everybody. How's it going? John here with Whatever Could, Scroll Self Portrait Design and Woodworks. Saturday, daily strolls. How's it going, everybody? What should we up to? Hey, Larry, how's it going out there? Did you want? Did you want in? Did you want a link to come in? I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send you one anyway. Let me know if you have problems with it. Um, Art's joining us. I thought you had power issues.
And they just got it on. I had to fire everything up, set the clocks and all that good stuff.
They got it on just now. That's awesome.
Well,
Just in time for
but
the show.
it's okay. They're actually about a half hour, 45 minutes from what they told us. So, oh, there's Wade. Hello, Wade.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you can't get nothing done holding the drill up.
That's true.
Like he's holding it down. It's fluttering all over the place.
Hello, Larry, Tommy, Jerry.
Larry, Tommy, and Jerry. That sounds like a cartoon, doesn't it?
Hey, Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. How's they doing out there today?
I didn't get to do nothing.
No? Wade's in a shop. He's working away.
Hi, Monica.
Hey, man. Accept you.
Just I got one more ready. Yeah, I was gonna get up and I was gonna get some more patterns ready. Nope, power went out 10 o'clock.
Ah. It's kind of crappy, I guess.
Yeah, because I got up at 5 to 10.
Yeah, that's why you
Oh,
gotta
Robin.
that's why you get one of these. You know, they're cordless, right? So.
Oh no, I have to print them off.
Oh.
I don't have patterns printed off. I print them as I go. But wasn't expecting the power to be out. So.
Larry, I sent it to your Facebook Messenger.
What are we doing today, Wade?
He's drilling a bunch of holes for his house number signs. So so you see that big stack of wood to the left of the left of him over there against the wall. No, he's going to drill 4 holes in every single one of those. There's about 300 we figured. A rough
estimate. Is he going to scroll saw?
No, he's just going to he's just drilling holes in them, mounting holes.
Just see him look at me when I said that.
Yeah.
I'll do it for you. $5 a board.
It's one of those production run things that I just don't like doing.
Yeah. Well, he's got to do them fast.
Well, so when he's got this fancy jig he made up too there.
So
he made a fancy jig. He's got it on drawer slides. Drills one, slides it over, drills the other one, flips it around, back and forth. There you go, done. 4 holes.
Yeah, I see that.
Not sure.
He needs to go a little.
Are you using a 3/8 Forstner bit for that? He's just on a roll. He's like, I'm just working. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Al, how's it going? Hey, Robin.
Oh, Al. I said hi to Robin.
So then once he gets those done, then he's going to put molding on top and bottom of them, then stain them all, then pack them all up, then take them out and deliver them, sort them all out, stack them all up again, and then bring in the big bucks.
Yeah.
It's the final step that matters the most. Bring in the big bucks.
So they're already done. He's just drilling the holes in them. Okay.
No. He still has to add top and bottom molding to it so the letters will slide in.
What? No, I know that part. I meant the actual sign itself. It's it's all done.
No, they're just backers. So that they go in his display, so that they buy the backer. So it's a backer. It's got a rail top and bottom, and then people buy the numbers to slide into it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, basically all he's doing is he's making installation holes so they can put it on their house number, right? Put it on the house.
So all I need to do is have him hold up a finger. Are you making 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 1,000, 500? Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
What do you
Larry,
get
how's it
for that?
going?
Five
Hey
dollars a
guys,
piece? Hi,
trying to
Larry.
figure StreamYard out.
Oh, it's easy. Just hit the link and you're good to go.
And it took me a while. It's been a while since I used it.
What are you up to today?
I'm going to try to turn a candy dish out of some walnut.
Oh yeah. Like for big candies, small. Did you hear our conversation last night? We were talking about nostalgic candies. What do you get put in it?
Yeah, I jumped in it a few times. I don't eat candy. There's a rehab place I've been going to since my heart attack. That they got candy dishes all over the place. I figured I'd make one and take to them.
You should make one of those party platters that have like 4 or 5 dishes on it. Oh, that's what.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Stackable tiered trays like my grandma used to have on her dining room table.
Yeah, I don't think I'm talented enough for that.
Oh, you're talented. We're all talented. We can always figure it out. That's we can help you.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen Larry.
Well, Larry's been on here a couple times. Long time
I
ago.
haven't.
Uh,
I wasn't.
I don't think I come on camera.
No, you should.
I
You should
know
be on
he's
more often.
always in
You
the
should be on more
chat.
often with that. You get that cute face going, right? You got to come on more often.
Hello, Chris Carlton.
Well, a lot of the times when you're on, it's at night, and I'm in the house already because I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Oh yeah, but you can just be like Greg and sit in the living room chatting away with us, right?
Yeah,
Hey Chris, how's it going? 'Cause I know Greg said he was going to be in the shop today, so I don't know if he's going to join us or not. Al's got some patterns to do. Your turn, and Wade's busy doing production
Hello,
work.
Greg.
Where's Greg? I don't see Greg.
Oh, no, wrong name. I got ahead of myself.
how do you how do
I'm
you
still
rotate
sleeping.
how do you rotate the camera on a phone?
No, I usually just turn my phone.
Yeah, do you have that set?
I'm
Do you have it set?
upside down.
You can go to your settings and have turn on or turn on rotation, and it'll rotate automatically when you turn your phone.
Yeah, as far as I know.
At least that's how mine works.
Yeah, I'll have
You
to
know how
find
you
it.
you know how you pull down, you drop down. It'll say rotation on or off. I don't know the exact word for it. Let's see.
I'm just trying on my phone right now.
Oh,
I get my phone. No, I lost him. Yeah, mine does it automatically. I think mine's already set in the settings though.
Yeah, mine is.
Settings, camera. No, just front or back and mirror. So it's got to be in your original phone settings then.
I usually turn mine on because sometimes I got to take my
That
pictures that way.
that
Are you done?
front and back is your front and back camera.
Yeah, but for
No,
rotation, because
the
he turned it, but it went sideways for him.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Whereas I know on mine, it takes a second to actually do it, but it does it.
yeah,
y'all done?
yeah. Just that
Okay.
fast. I started
Now what?
I haven't decided yet. I could clean up.
Well, if you do that, you just get it dirty again.
True. So I might just go downstairs and work. I might go down and roast some stuff. So. I missed one in sanding, so I have to fix this one up real quick.
Since I didn't have any power, I was going through my stuff I got done. I got 130 puzzles.
Sure.
What was
That
your
was
goal?
all done by hand, Wade.
What was your goal you're going to take with you? Was it 400?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm writing down everything I got now. So I'll let you know a final count because I'm only gonna cut a few more things to take, and then the rest I'll just cut to half. So I got 130 puzzles at $25 a piece. So I hope I sell a few of them. Now I do have duplicates of a few of them because that's what I sell the most of. But it would take forever to cut 2 out at a time. That'd be 2 inches thick. Hello, other Chris. YTFP. How you doing today?
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Dances with Aardvarks. Hello.
Hey, Mike. So I'm not sure whether Larry's going to come back and join us or not.
He might be trying to figure out his phone. Oh, Wade's doing some top secret stuff.
Yeah, top secret. We can't see it.
Yeah, he don't want us to see it.
So I don't know who else is going on today or what's going on over on YouTube there or on
I
Facebook.
don't.
On Facebook, I know Tammy over Cracky Peeps has got a thing on her Facebook today.
I'm over here.
I know. Mara and Carrie were on this morning. So September 23rd, Saturday, it's fall, y'all.
Yep.
There's a whole thing on. So Ellie's Attic, Art and Grace, Craft on a Budget, Crafty
Hello,
Pete,
Greg.
Crafty Brother, Wacky Jackie, Cornish Creation, Shayna, Tossed Treasures, and Rustic Mustard Seed.
See, he's on now, John.
Who?
I just got ahead of myself. Greg.
Oh, hey, Greg. Afternoon. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, right. You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, it's afternoon here, too.
It's still morning here.
Yeah, we know.
Chris says he's in limbo, where you need more coffee, but not quite enough. Awake enough to get it. That's why you set the alarm on the coffee pot every day.
Oh, my wife sets a timer. It's ready when she gets up at quarter
Yeah,
after 6.
yeah, coffee's ready when I get up every morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then Carrie just has to pour it for me. Put
Oh my
put,
God.
put enough sugar
I
in it.
don't I don't pour hers. She get her
She
own
d-
coffee.
she does that while I'm getting dressed though.
She gets her own coffee.
But Carrie loves me.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. So does mine.
Your wife loves me too? That's awesome.
No, she loves me. Cause see, I fix her breakfast, lunch, and supper every day. She just has to get her own coffee.
Uh, well,
Plus,
I
I
live.
ain't getting up that early.
Wow. There you go. See, that's your problem.
No.
No, it's not your problem. It's your solution.
Well, I could go to bed earlier and just get off of here at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you could.
Nah, I ain't got nothing else to do. I get all my stuff done while everybody's at work.
So I was down getting my oil change this morning. I'm like, man, I wish I could be like you guys, just do whatever I want to do all day long and not have to worry about life. But, but
Well, I got a lot to worry about. I just don't work. I don't work at a job. I work at a job at home.
oh, I know.
But sometimes I miss working.
Really?
Yeah. I talked to you and Robin and Jerry and everybody on here more than I talk to anybody that lives around here.
Larry, you should be able to just click on the same one. Just copy and link the same one. It'll still come in. Cause I can send you another one too. It doesn't matter, but it'll just be the same thing.
Now I got all these new people I talk to in here, all the yarn people. Hi, Connie.
The yacht people.
Yarn people.
Well,
The
I heard
hookers.
I heard yacht. I don't know. I heard yacht. I don't know why.
I don't either. I heard yarn.
Oh, boats and hoes. That's why. Boats and hoes. Yeah. Yeah. Hookers and yachts. There you go.
You're looking for a new job. Hmm. Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sandy. What you up to? What? I was expecting Larry
Hi,
until Nancy shows
Nancy.
up.
How's Nancy?
Larry. I'm not Larry.
No.
No, you look a lot better than Larry.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Nance.
Hey,
How's it going?
what you gonna do today, Nancy?
I'm gonna cover a little notebook.
Yeah, you've been hanging out in
Okay.
everybody else's lives. What's up with that? You've been avoiding us.
I've been in the chat.
You've been busy all week. Holy cow! How many lives you been in this
Yeah,
week? 6?
I
Um,
lost count.
no, me. I only did my live on Tuesday. Pam's on Thursday, and then mine on Friday.
No, you were in with Dawn yesterday.
Huh?
Oh no, Dawn was on yours, right?
Dawn was on mine.
Or
Yeah.
were you were somebody on Thursday, weren't you?
But Pam,
Who were you with on Wednesday then?
no one.
Every yeah, yes you were. Weren't you in here? What were you doing Wednesday night then?
I was in the chat, just working,
Working in the chat.
working here.
Working. Are you working? Were you working it? Are you working it?
And I was on yours on Sunday, wasn't I?
Yeah.
So I needed Wednesday off.
No days off. Not allowed.
Hey, I've been here every day.
Yeah. Yeah. So have I. See?
No, you weren't here Monday.
Well, it's because I was working.
So you said every day. Every day includes Monday.
Oh,
I was here in spirit. Does that
Okay,
count? That
that
counts.
counts. That counts.
See? See?
I'll give you that.
I was thinking about you. Does
he,
that
he
count?
was in the he was in the chat.
No, I was. I didn't even do that. I wasn't even in anybody's chat at all. Was that Monday? I was out of town. Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Monday.
I totally don't even know what I was doing all week.
It's the day I got everything done.
Which one for a cover?
Uh,
Uh,
the paisley looking one. Flowers?
This one?
No
This one.
flowers. Yeah.
You know the camera's
depends.
backwards over there. This one?
It depends on who you're gonna give it to.
Yeah, that one.
Well, this is depending on who's gonna buy it.
Oh, then you better do one of each because I like the other one too.
I think, yeah, I think I have enough to do one of each.
Diamonds and checks. I don't know. I just don't. Yeah.
Well, remember, you got to make them for the public, not
No,
what
you
you
don't.
like.
No, you don't. You make them for yourself.
Us.
I like them both. So, because the way I see it, if I don't sell it, I need to like it myself because I may have to use it myself.
That's what I
Oh,
do. All,
You know?
all my
now
all my projects I make for me. That's what it is.
I don't
Hmm.
Yeah.
make any for me. And if one sits here too long, like a couple 3 years, then it goes in the fireplace.
No.
Yep, and I'll never make it again.
No, mine's I either use or they become presents for my family. It becomes a birthday
Well,
No.
present, a Christmas present, or whatever
No. Okay.
they're celebrating.
Larry says
I,
Larry says he has to watch, and because he's not working on his end now. That's all right, Larry. Not a problem. Thanks for trying
hi,
anyway,
Larry.
though.
Well, I don't have any family, so I don't need to make stuff for family.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Mm.
All that's left is my mom, and she can't see, so it wouldn't be no worth making anything for her.
So you make it 3D so that she can feel it. You gotta make layered projects so that she can.
My mom's doing good just to stand up.
Oh, there you go.
She busted her. She fell down and broke her wrist. So now
Right.
she's got to stay at this other place for 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh my.
She can't go home.
That's 10. So let's do.
Waves just rolling.
I know.
Is that a turtle? I can't tell. Oh, okay.
It's a penguin.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'm gonna go with penguin. Why do you put the tape
Now,
on the back? So it slides easier on your table, or what?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, you put the tape on one side and then routers it. I'm guessing it's for.
huh? He's going to tell you.
Oh, it keeps the paint. It keeps the paint chips from sticking to the front of it as much
Okay.
while you're turning it. It's not so bad with single colored items like this. This is a beaver body, by the way.
No, it's a penguin.
Yeah, it could be. We have penguins too. But it helps the paint from sticking, and then it's really easy just to take it off and put on the next one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 500 of them, you're done?
No, I've only got about 50 or 60 of those to do so far.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll hit the box of yellow flowers that's sitting over there. That's got about
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Jeannie.
250 flowers in it.
Did you
Hi,
finish drilling? Did you
Robin.
finish
Hi,
drilling all those
Jesse. Hi,
backers
Mike.
already?
Yep.
Hi,
Wade.
Chris.
Oh,
Wade, did you finish drilling all those backers?
yeah, I started yesterday.
Larry.
Oh, okay.
What is this
So.
with these double names today? You got 2 Larrys, you got 2 Chris's, you got.
Well, just wait till Daryl and Daryl show up.
Oh, okay. That'd be interesting.
I remember I remember being on Charles' show one time. There was like 5 Johns and 4 Steves.
Good Lord.
Yeah, and 3 Mikes. Yeah, it was hard to keep everybody's because okay, so Indy Mike, Mike Kim was on there, myself, John Bradley, John Schaefer. I'm trying to remember everybody's names that were on there now. Steve Nealon, Steve Combs, Steve Bistros, and yeah, it was hard. It was hard to keep everybody's name straight when you were talking to them in the chat.
Yeah. How you doing today, Jesse?
Hey Jess, how's it going? When are you gonna come on? Like I said, just audio. Just come in with audio. That's all you need. There you can mute them. You can mute them goblins in the background.
That's about time to get busy. Nancy's making us look bad. She's working.
I know.
I'm sorry. Isn't that what we come here for?
No, we come here to hang out and have fun and just do whatever we
I
want
am
to do.
having fun.
Oh.
I'm talking with people instead of just sitting here.
Yeah,
talking to myself.
you're having fun because you're on with me.
Oh,
yes, of course.
I thought it was because I was here.
Oh, stop it, Art. Everybody else is here because they want to buy your stuff. They're just here to see me, though.
No, they don't. They don't want to buy it.
So there's the wedding sign I'm working on, right? So I gotta finish this arrow thing because every one of these wedding signs I do for Janet, they got some sort of arrow on them somewhere of arrows of some sort. Like if you go through all my pictures of my wedding signs, you'll know which ones I did for Janet because they got some kind of arrow on them.
Is like a signature.
Yeah.
Hello, Mark.
This is like her thing.
Mark Lindsay's in the house.
No, he's just here for the eye candy. So he's watching.
Yeah.
He's here to see Wade. Yeah, Wade's the eye candy because he's the one basically on camera right now. So I got to cut this out, and then I gotta lay this other piece down, but I gotta redraw it so I can see my lines because this is directly off their invitation. Not sure. It's basically like two leaves of something. Like one looks like eucalyptus, and the other one looks like open leaves of some kind. It's easier to see on the camera, but when I'm looking at it in real life, it's a lot lighter. It's harder to see all the lines. So I basically got to redraw all the lines. So you get to see me play around with a pencil. Ooh, that's fun. All right, let's get some cutting done so I can do this, and then basically sanding, and then I can stain Nancy up.
Oh, hey, John, I forgot to tell you.
What?
I didn't want to say nothing last night, but I didn't lose any connection with you.
Really? I didn't even notice.
Oh, I was waiting for it. It didn't even happen this time.
I'm just so used to it. I just put it back on.
Yeah, me too. Scraptastic.
Hey, Amanda.
Share. How are you, Amanda?
Hey, Amanda.
See, I knew the hookers would show up eventually. Got three guys on here, all manly, working away on their power tools. That's why she showed up.
Did,
Or
did you did you see the picture I shared in the Instagram group of Tim the Two Man's miniature?
yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
It was. It's like,
Oh,
wow.
I was looking for all the little Binford logos on everything too.
I didn't, Nancy. I don't do Instagram.
Shame on you.
Look, there's only two reasons I have Facebook. One is to sign up for my craft shows, and the other one is to be on here with you guys.
Aw. Don't you feel special, John?
He muted himself.
No, well, it's just so you guys can talk over my scroll stuff.
Oh, we're used to your tractor running.
Oh, stop it.
Let's see if we can finish this cow.
Hold on a second. Before I do this, let me make sure this is the right way. This is the front. This is back. Do I do it this way? Hold on.
Yeah, the other time I really post to Instagram is when I'm putting stuff on your Instagram Messenger, or if I remember to post something on TikTok and it goes to Instagram.
I must be sleeping still. You know what I just did?
Loaded the bait upside down.
No, I tightened the blade, and then I undid it and turned it on and busted it all over the place.
Nice.
Dummy.
Yeah, we've never done that before.
And you saw it first here. That's all right. We'll sand the ends, put a new one in. All right, we're good to go.
So if I do this, like this. So the back, I want it to be, oops. Yeah, that's fine. So this and this.
What's Earl up to today?
Not good. He went with his sister to the hospital. She's her son was in that car accident and broke his leg, so he went with her to make sure that she didn't get into a car wreck. So that's where he's at right now. And this morning he went to his mom's and took care of her needs. And while they were there is when they got the call from the son.
That didn't sound right. He went to his mom to take care of her needs. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a movie. and not like it sounds like a movie you need safe settings on to watch on YouTube. You can post a 10-minute video now on TikTok. You can post a 10-minute video now on TikTok, apparently, Robin says.
That's been like that for a while.
Hey, I'm up to 469 subs. Look at that. He's 31 more subs.
I got a new one
31.
last night.
16 people watching, 14 thumbs up. Come on, people. Just get off of there.
I hit the thumbs up when I come in, so I don't forget. Because I will forget.
What if you don't like the show? Do you take it back?
Well, if I don't like the show, I don't come to the stream.
Well, yeah, but you gotta go and check out what's happening, though. You just like, take it back if you don't like what's going
Well,
on.
that's the thing. If I know the person and I've been here, I know I'm gonna like it. So why not just do it at the beginning? That's my take on it.
Hey, Nancy,
Yeah.
I heard yesterday somewhere that YouTube was coming out with something that's supposed to make it easier to edit your videos like you do.
I don't know.
I don't
I
know if anyone else has heard of it.
Well, they
I
got.
I,
Go on.
I like what I have, and I've tried new editing software, and it gets too confusing, and I'm too old to learn new things. I'm happy with what I say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's supposed to make it faster for you to do it. That's just what I heard.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't keep up with it like you guys do.
but the thing is that with any editing software, you still have to watch your entire video all the way through to find out what you want to pull out.
Yeah, and if you do voiceovers, you still have to do that.
Which you have to do after you edit your video. So
Mhm.
you have to film your video and then edit it
Edit
down
and
down to whatever time and then insert all your different transitions and everything
uh-huh.
else, and then you have to do your voiceover, and then you have to upload it.
Yep.
Oh, and then you got to make a thumbnail, and you got to do your beginning screens, your end screens, your credits, and everything else. It's a lot of freaking work.
It is. I don't know how I did it a couple years ago where I was doing two or three a week.
Mark says sorry, but I don't believe that, Nancy. I teach people in their 80s how to use new software every day.
See, there's your go-to guy, Nancy. Help, Art.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't want to learn anything new. Is that
But
better?
you can teach an old dog new tricks, though.
Yeah, I understand that. I just don't. I'm just too tired to learn new stuff. I'm trying to keep up with what I know now.
Does
The
Earl
bait.
know how to do all that, Nancy?
The editing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I haven't asked him.
Oh, I didn't know if
He's
he did or not.
he's more the hardware type of the hardware and software.
Yeah.
How you call it? He's an IT guy.
Okay. I just didn't know if he knew how to do all that too.
So
I'm
Nancy,
sure.
why didn't you use the pink for the front of it?
I didn't like the pink for the front of it. I wanted a neutral one.
But it's not for you.
But that's what I said. I have to like it
See,
just in case I get stuck with it.
because honestly, I would have picked that pink instead of the backside.
I'm sorry. Too late now.
Yeah, you didn't give us that option.
No, I didn't. 'Cause like I said, I was going for what I liked. Because like I said, if it ain't going anywhere, I need to look at it. I
Hey,
have.
so just out of curiosity, oh, never mind. I was gonna ask you, when you do your folds, do you have a paper knife?
Do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do this first to train it to come up. Thank you, Jeannie.
Yeah, Nancy, it looks great.
Hmm.
It looks
Oh,
great.
what's straight?
It looks great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you just use double-sided tape for that?
For the cover, yeah. For the inside, I'll use my art glitter glue because with the or some of the inside because the glue tends to buckle the paper depending on the paper. This paper it won't because it's real thick. But if it's like copy paper, it'll make it buckle, and I don't like that look. So that's why I use double sided tape. Plus, it gives you a nice smooth finish. Because with the glue, you don't do glue all the way from end to end. You do it on the edge and then sprinkle inside. So you'll see all that. But with the double sided tape is nice and flat.
Well, half done. Now we gotta do the letters.
So depending, oh, I was gonna do this last night and I forgot. I glitter glue in my little bottle.
Art, Jean's asking how your wife is doing.
She's fine. Doing better. Sleeping right now. She made it till noon.
I slept until noon, but I had a rough night. I was up at 4. I was up at 6. It's like, come
Good
on.
Lord.
And in between tossing and turning.
I went to bed early. I was in bed by 2:45.
Yeah, I popped over to Dawn's show last night, like right before you posted. You have my full attention now. Before you posted that,
Yeah.
I said get some sleep, people. She
Yeah.
laughed. She laughed. Hey Herb.
I
I was
I,
there
I,
for a
I
little
was
while.
I was
Hi
in there when
Herb.
you wrote that. I was in the listening when you wrote that.
I stayed for a little while and then I got tired. It ain't my fault. I need to change my batteries. What I need to do. How you feeling today, Herb?
His
I figure.
hospital room was hot this morning. He said, "It's
Oh,
rather warm in here."
is he gonna be able to go home by Monday, or did
That's
he
why he's
say?
been. That's why he told Mike that he's hoping that he'll be able to go home by Monday.
Well, he answered my question like hell. Yeah, that stinks. Have to go for one thing, then you had to go back. That ain't no fun.
My thing is, then they examine him to see that something else was wrong. Well, let's put it this way: they only check what they want to check. Because I went
Yeah.
into the hospital for a sore on my foot because of my diabetes, and they fixed that problem and gave me all the antibiotics and dressed it up and all that good stuff, right? But since they were only looking at the sore, they didn't realize my foot was broken. And since I have neuropathy, I don't feel that. So I was
Herb
walking on a
says,
broken foot.
Nancy, Herb said right now, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I was walking all over Mexico, Honduras, Belize on my honeymoon with a broken foot. The bone above where your arch is,
Yeah.
my arch fell, and that bone above it cracked in half.
Oh,
And I
wow.
went to several doctors because I mean, like, my foot is swollen, and one doctor's like, "Oh, it looks like you have gout," but he didn't, and didn't do any other checks.
No one
Un-
took an X-ray.
no, until I switched doctors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Okay, let's start with the X-ray." And he goes, "Oh, you broke your foot, and now I had to wear an air cast for six months in order for it to get back to where it needed to go." And then for 3 years, I had to wear a special boot. I mean, not a boot,
Wow.
brace for 3 years, because since my that bone broke, my ankle was trying to compensate for that breakage, and my ankle was crooked for a while. So the brace helped me correct that twist in my ankle. So just because one doctor can't find something, it doesn't mean that nothing's wrong there.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Do I have any healthy people in my chat?
Are you?
No, I have aches and pains, but that's just from working hard at a hard job. Like yesterday, well, my wrist is still hurting me from what I was doing yesterday at work. But you know, all I need is some rest, and it'll heal back up. And pills and rest. That's all I need. That's all I need for all my injuries that I get. Basically, pills, throw a brace on, and get some rest. That's it, and then I'm good to go the next day.
Wow.
What?
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Herb wants to know Wade is making.
Penguins. He's making penguins. He says they're beavers. I say they're penguins. He's making. Oh, no, that's an owl. Oh, you see, I got that one right.
So should I put this on the inside to give it some color?
What's the backside look like? Oh, that the parquetry tile looks awesome on there. I'd go with that one.
You go with this one?
Yep, I'd go with that on the
Okay.
inside. Because you're gonna cover most of it up with the your inside half panels anyway, aren't you?
It's gonna have the notebook covering this side.
Yep. Yeah, I'd go with that one. I hate double-sided papers.
Yeah, because you like both sides, so that you're like, which side do I use?
Yeah, I know you're paying twice as much for half the material.
There's some paper companies that give you 2 to 3 of the same paper, so that way if you want to use both sides, you can. But not a lot of companies do that.
I just got a message from Mishi, Nancy.
Yeah.
She wants she wants to make my wife a shawl
Oh,
at,
cool.
at no charge.
Yeah, we yarnies like to help out other people.
That's pretty awesome.
Yes.
Especially when you just introduced me to everybody. Huh.
Because
Wow.
I
We
know
got some
for
good folks. We got some good
uh,
folks
Yeah.
over here.
Chris says double
Yeah.
sided is best for inside pages when folded. I know, but when Carrie was big into scrapbooking, um, and we go to Michael's to get all our scrapbook stuff. They got the whole wall of single pages, and they're all single-sided single pages. You use usually the same print on both sides, so it didn't really matter. But
Hmm.
when she used to buy the books of the 12 by 12 or the 24 by 24 sheets, there's usually at least four of every one in there, and they were double-sided, which you know, I'm like, well, that's fine and all, that's fine and dandy and all, but if you're making four scrapbooks and you want them all the same, then you can't. You got to buy two different books.
Yeah, in order to use the other sides.
Which at Michael's wasn't that bad because back when Carrie was doing all her big couponing and stuff, and then you use your phone app, everything else, you get everything next to
Yeah,
nothing anyway.
and Michael's had the 50% coupons, and they
Yep.
don't anymore.
But it was only on the lowest item, which that really pissed me off.
Yeah.
50% off your lowest priced item. Well, yeah, but everything I'm buying is on sale anyway. It's all the lowest priced item was like $6. So I'm getting one item for $3. Everything else is regular sale price, right?
One time, the lowest item that I had was $1. It's like, oh, thank you
Yeah.
for those 50 cents.
Mark says, when I was 57 years old, which was about 40 years ago, one doctor saw a shadow, saw a shadow on an X-ray and ordered an MRI. Turns out I had gallbladder issues the whole time. They removed it the next day, and I've been fine ever since.
40 years ago. Oh man.
Well, yeah, see, because your gallbladder really doesn't do anything for you, because a lot of people get them removed, and your what else? Not your pancreas? No, not your pancreas. What else do people get removed that really doesn't serve any purpose for you?
Appendix.
Yeah, appendix. Your appendix, your gallbladder, and one kidney.
One kidney. Keep
Lee, with your luck, if you apply for the Border Patrol, they're going to send you down to Florida. I used to read so many stories about back when Prohibition was on, and the crossing between Windsor and Detroit. There was so much alcohol going across that border. Oh, and your tonsils too. You don't need tonsils.
No,
No, don't need
I
those.
got that taken out when I was in 11th grade.
And you don't need your wisdom teeth, even though some people should still have them because they're dumb as a stick. I had my wisdom
My
teeth taken.
tonsils.
You hear people. I had my wisdom teeth taken out. Yeah, yeah, it shows.
I got my tonsils out in '66.
Came out when I was in my 20s.
I still got all my body parts.
I was 6 years old, Nancy. I used to get earaches all the time. They yanked them puppies out, and I ain't had an earache since.
Your gallbladder helps your digestive system process fats. Some people have to change their diets after having it removed. Luckily, I wasn't one of them. Jeannie says, Art, I know you're busy,
Yes.
but that's crazy. You said Mishi sent you a message about the shawl. I also sent you a message when you can get back to me.
All right, I'll look in
No,
a minute.
nobody sends
Did
me
you,
messages
did you
on.
send it in my email or my Facebook?
Nobody sends me messages on my show, Jeannie. On my show, the Daily Scrolls. No, nobody buys my stuff on my show. Art, Nancy,
We come here
Wade. Well, this
we come here for
okay. Wait. Hold on a sec. So Nancy, Art, and Wade have all sold stuff on my shows, and
we come here
I've not seen one penny.
Oh my God! How do you say her name?
Jeannie.
No.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
Miriam.
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 Yep.
Okay, she wants to make my wife a hat
Cool.
for both
That
of us.
that that's Jeannie.
Matching hats. Yeah, that's Jeannie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I just got it then, Jeannie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miriam is Jeannie.
Yes, you can. I accept your gift. Do you want colors or how you want to do that?
Mark says on your shows where you're cutting out commission pieces that you're already being paid for.
Says what color hat would you like?
She likes light blue
Sky
and
blue, baby blue, powder blue.
just light blue.
Oh my
She's not.
god.
My wife is not picky. Me, I like red, but
Red, fuchsia, salmon, poppy,
bright red. That
scarlet,
is
crimson.
no. Pay attention, John. Apple barrel paint. I use bright red, not tomato, not any other color. Thank you, Jeannie.
Larry, there is no duty tax on my stuff because number one, when I send it priority post. Number two, there's a picture of the item on the box, so when they X-ray it, it looks exactly like the picture. And number three, it's a gift. It's not uh, a saleable, marketable item. So therefore, it's a gift. It's not a retail item.
Wow. Huh.
I've sent stuff all over the world, and I've never nobody's ever had
There's
to
the
pay duty
there's the
taxes on stuff.
inside, the outside.
Okay. There's no hurry. Yeah, I haven't had to pay any kind of tax either, Mark. Stuff I've got from Canada, I didn't have to pay nothing extra.
Jeannie says you're more than welcome. We fiber people love to share the love. Yes, we do.
Oh, see, but also Larry. I was kidding last night. We're talking about duty tax on beer. But the thing is that so, and also when like Nancy, for example, uh, she's not paying anything. Well, she is pay. She's paying for it through the teeth, but she's we're trading product for it.
Yes.
Inside voice
Seriously? Jerry, you were right. Hi,
about what?
everybody.
About what?
Nothing.
Hi, Robin. How's it going? What are you up to?
Hey, John. Well, I was thinking about trying this watercolor thing that Nancy posted in her Craft with Me weekly challenge Instagram uh, group. Hey, Jeannie, sorry.
What watercolor show thing?
Oh, she posted this thing, this little video, or maybe I saw it on, I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it was from Nancy. Anyways, and so basically, you take a paper, you put water on it, then you take watercolor paint. I don't have any, but I'm gonna try watering down some acrylic paint. You put that on, and then you take some leaves, like actual leaves from outdoors, and you put them on, and you wait a little bit, and then when you lift up the leaf, it leaves the imprint of the leaf with all the veins and everything.
Yeah.
And I thought that would be really cool. I'm gonna give it a try.
You know, sounds cool. That is an awesome idea. You know, what would work even better
What?
is if you do it on wood and then you scroll saw it out after.
What do you mean? Put the paint on the wood and then
Yep, yep. And
oh, it will
put
work?
put the paint on the wood, put the leaf on it, and then pull the leaf off. So that way your design of the leaf with all the veins is already on there, right?
Yeah.
And then when you scroll saw it out, it'll look something like that.
Oh, should I try it? Hey everyone that said hi to me. I told you. I know you were
Oh,
right.
what did he say? What was the conversation before you came in here?
I was like, well, because I wanted to go live, but then I was like, well, John's on. Maybe I should just go on John's. And then he said, well, the first thing he's going to say to you is use your inside voice.
Ah,
He called it, didn't he?
that's because everybody knows you so well, Robin.
Everyone knows you so well.
What? What? What?
I like it.
That I'm an ass?
No.
Oh,
What?
what?
What do you mean? You said that to be an ass? Is that what you're saying? You
It's
heard
just
it,
my it,
folks.
it's my nature.
Oh,
It's like the crocodile and frog, or the scorpion and the frog, right?
I don't know that one.
What?
The scorpion, the frog.
Okay, so the frog swimming the frog is swimming across the river back and forth, right? And the scorpion wants to get to the other side of the river, but it's
Oh,
too wide for him to cross. So he asks the frog. He says, "Hey, frog, come on over here. Can you give me a ride to the side of the river?" And the frog's like, "Well, no, you're gonna sting me, and we're gonna die." He goes, "No, well, if I sting you in the middle of the river, we're both gonna die." He goes, and the frog thinks for a sec. He goes, "Yeah, okay, I suppose." So the scorpion jumps on the back of the frog, and they swim across the river. They're about halfway across, and the scorpion stings the frog. And the frog's like, "I knew it. Why would you kill us? We're both gonna die now. I'm gonna die and you're gonna drown." He goes, "Yeah, but it's my nature."
oh,
So he did it because he has to do it because it's the way he is.
I see.
So
Maybe
I'm an
you could be
asshole.
nice.
I'm an
Maybe you could be
asshole
nice.
because it's my nature. So I have to do it.
Change your nature.
You can't. You can't change who you are.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can if you
You
try.
you can change your attitude towards other things, but you cannot change who you are in your heart. You're kind-hearted as it is, so you can't change.
Yeah.
You can't become evil. I was born evil.
Yeah, me too. Uh, Are you one of them people, John? You tell it like it is. If they don't like it, tough.
Yeah, because you know
Yeah,
why?
that's the way I am.
You know why? Because facts are facts. You can't live in a world of make believe all the time.
No, I don't live in fantasy world.
Exactly. Facts are facts. It's the way it is. Every every consequence has an action. Doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. Every consequence has an action. So
It's just
therefore,
like,
and I try to instill it in my kids. I said you can do whatever you want, but the thing is, you have to be prepared for the consequences of your actions.
see, me and my wife, we talked about that too, John. Yes, I want her to outlive me, but the reality is she may not. She could die tomorrow or she could die 50 years from now.
Oh, she can outlive you if she really wants to tomorrow. But
Oh,
but
you know what I mean, though.
but who's going to take care of her, right? So she has to live with the consequences of her actions, right?
Hmm. So I hope I live long enough to take care of her.
Herb says, "I'm too old to beat around the bush."
I've had people come up to me and say, "Well, she'll make it forever." Well, how do you know? You don't know.
You don't know
No
nothing.
one knows. So I would like her to outlive me.
Yeah, but Herb, sometimes being around the bush is part of the fun. Some people call it foreplay.
It gets to a point when you're trying to be nice to a person and they're not getting the gist of it. That
Yeah.
you need to tell them how it is.
Yep, Jeannie, I don't sugarcoat anything. Don't like it? Tough.
Yeah, Jeannie says, "John, there's a lot of people on YouTube that don't like me because I'm very straight to the point and don't sugarcoat stuff. I'm very blunt, and that's it. I'm very nice, but don't get on my bad side."
Yeah, exactly.
But there's nothing better than sugar coated bacon. Ah,
Oh
candy,
my gosh.
That's a different story.
candied bacon. Sugar glazed donuts.
Nancy, would you consider this felt?
You're
No,
making me
felt.
hungry,
No,
John.
Felt
It's
that's
not.
is
that's microfiber.
Oh,
felt is felt. It says felt right on it.
what about this?
Oh, I was gonna send you a joke this morning too, Nancy.
I can't yet. I can't see it.
Uh,
Yeah,
it's
that looks like felt.
that is felt. Yeah.
That's felt. What about this?
No.
That's microfiber.
Oh, yesterday I was looking all over for felt. I really wanted to use that dish thing. Oh, well.
Nancy, here's a joke for you. Watching me?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Okay. So you can actually do this with Earl, right? Go up to Earl and go, Earl, is your shirt felt? No. Oh, it's felt now. Oh,
Dawn was gonna do that last night and she forgot.
that's it.
She was waiting for someone to say that she wasn't doing anything with felt, and she was gonna feel her cardigan, and she was, it's felt now.
Oh,
She
I thought
forgot.
I thought somebody for sure would say something about being felt up,
Hey,
because it felt up,
hey, Robin,
Yeah,
see this?
yeah,
This is felt.
uh-huh,
That's what felt looks like,
yeah.
which I use sometimes. But as you can tell, not very much.
Okay, back to watercolor.
Herb says
Nancy.
the one thing that really makes me mad is somebody telling me one thing and doing the opposite. Yeah.
Tell you the truth, Robin. I'll tell you how much I use felt. I think I bought this about 20 years ago.
Oh, really?
I think I've used it one time. I used it to line a box I made a long time ago.
You're supposed to flock it.
And I couldn't afford that then. Then I couldn't afford to buy the flock. I wanted to.
Right.
Remember, my money went to other needs that I needed them days. Oh, I'm just glad our power come on so I can be here.
Well, Jerry, we can't all be as classy as you.
Well, let's get back to these
Oh yeah,
900.
Jerry, Wade and myself were talking before the show, and it come up that Wade was all like, "Oh, there's this new CNC down in Halifax I want to get, blah blah blah." Like, "Oh, you want as many tools as Jerry? You want to be like cool like Jerry, eh?"
No pressure. Hey, Greg. Jesse wants to know, where's Charles?
Sleeping?
I haven't seen him in a couple days. You should message him. If you become friends with him on Facebook, I'm sure you can message him because he wants that.
Good luck with that.
Hey, Mr. Neiman, how's it going?
Just swinging by to say hi.
Hi.
Martha, do it.
What are you up to today? What are you up to today? Where are you going?
I'm up to that.
Okay.
Those are my stitches.
Oh, you got all your wrappings off? Wait, hold on a second. Let's see.
Huh?
That's an odd place.
That's my trigger finger been fixed.
But your trigger finger is usually your first finger, though, isn't it? Your pointer finger?
It can be any one of them, but it was these two on this hand, and it's these two on that hand.
Oh, okay.
Mine is usually the thumb.
Yeah, my thumbs are behaving. I'm all thumbs.
Hi, Chris.
I'm supposed to be wearing a bandage on that. What are the odds of a bandage sticking more than 10 seconds on that spot of one's hand?
Well, it depends on how you wrap it.
No, they were just saying after the wrapping came off, just put a Band-Aid on. No, that ain't working.
Well, you can put one of those big square bandages on there.
I did that, and it fell off after 10 minutes.
Stop bending your hand.
Hey, Al, you can super glue it.
And that's what they're for.
Yeah, just put some CA on there. It'll keep your stitches in too.
Yeah, I just keep it clean. I'll keep the sawdust out of it.
Put a glove on.
Just try it.
All about that.
Cause there ain't nothing better than turning a lathe with a rubber glove on your hand.
Oh yeah. I can't get near my lathe. I gotta today's project. Clean the shop.
You're always cleaning your shop, man.
Yesterday I spent 4 hours cleaning my garage so I can put my new truck in.
So you could put your new what?
It's not an outside truck.
Pickup truck.
Oh.
Now when you drop the better part of 40 grand, they become indoor trucks.
So even though it's got 4x4, you're never going to use 4x4, are you?
Was that? Let me turn this foolish thing off over here. That probably take 10 minutes to turn off. What were you saying?
So even though it has 4x4, you'll never use 4x4. Will it ever see a back dirt road?
Oh, I don't see a dirt road with the camper on it. Sure,
Oh, okay.
but it's not my daily driver. My daily driver is a Chevy Traverse, which I love. Oh, where do I start? Where do I start?
Go get a garbage bag.
I'm sure you could have pulled your trailer with a Porsche Cayenne.
Probably could have.
Then you could have used that as your daily driver.
No, my daily driver is my work car.
Yeah, you could have used a Porsche Cayenne as your daily driver, or Land Rover will haul it. Yeah, Land Rover's a nice vehicle.
You can't fit a casket in a Porsche.
The back door opens up.
And the floor ain't big enough. At least it's not a minivan.
YT Chris says throw a bit of JB Weld on it, grind it smooth. Band-Aids are overrated.
JB Weld.
I prefer CA glue, but without the activator. Because that would sting.
No.
With the activator, burns like hell.
It would heat up for a second. That's what it is.
Yeah. It would blister it off.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, I found a control clock.
In the same place it's been for 3 years.
No, it's moved. I moved it once.
Okay. Moved it to make more room for something else to go on top of it.
Wait ought to be about done by now. What's he on now? Hearts? That's what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Chris, you can put some of that liquid second skin on it. That'll work.
Yeah, if I had some.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let it hang.
Yeah, if you let it air dry, it's gonna dry your stitches out too, though. Which is, I don't know.
I'll spit on it.
Okay.
That didn't sound right. I apologize. That did not sound right.
Jerry has unfinished scroll saw projects in his house. Unbelievable.
Yeah, he can't find them either.
All right.
At least you know where yours are.
Look behind something.
Mine are in my shop.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta run to my sander for a second. I'll be back.
I'll be here. He says, I know the tree of life, at least, not sure on Yoda.
Wait, I think I'm doing this wrong. I only saw that video for like 3 seconds. I think you put the leaf down first and then you put the paint. Or, wait.
I saw it a couple times, but I don't recall it. I have to go back and look at it. I just share a bunch of stuff that I think is cool.
Yeah. I'm going to put the paint first. Wait. Better go look at it.
To see why they don't want to.
Okay, let's see here. Nancy. Oh, you put more stuff. Oh, Denise put it. What is it? Oh, that is cute, Denise. Okay, let's see. There's like a million things in here. Where is it, Nancy? I don't think I put it in here.
Then maybe it wasn't me.
Oh, I think maybe I saw that you liked it. Oh, this is bad. It's okay. You can do it, Robin. Just remember. Think from memory. Okay. Where did I put the leaves now? So
Gotta turn on the 3D printers, finish the Halloween armor.
I've got this leaf from outside. It's really cute. My husband put on your glasses, Robin. Oh. I think the paint goes down first. But she was using like a squeeze bottle to put the paint down, not a paintbrush. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know if this is going to work. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, do I have a squeeze bottle? I might have like a million things in here, this room. I'm going to try just putting it down and see what happens.
Pam wants to know everybody that she says hi and she's melting.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Why is she melting?
She's at a craft fair today.
Oh, nice. She's selling stuff?
Yeah. She's sharing a booth with one of her friends.
Aw, that's so nice.
So that way she doesn't have to pay for the whole booth fee.
Yeah. What's she selling? Tell her to go live so we can watch. Is she selling like yarn stuff or is it other stuff?
She got some craft kits from Temu that she said repackaged into small craft kits for kids.
Oh yeah,
She's
that's a good
selling
idea.
some of her makes that she had last year that didn't sell,
Okay.
and I'm not sure what else she's selling.
What can I put on top of this to like? Keep it down. Now, I'm going to. Maybe I should use a different color. This is gonna work, guys. I don't think so. I never did it before, so I'm gonna get the heat gun. Do you think that? Oh yeah, that might work actually. I'm gonna give that a try. If it doesn't work, I have some other ideas.
Is it for a video?
Nah, it's just for fun. I'm not doing any collabs right now, so I'm actually just enjoying
What?
crafting. Yeah.
That's not
There,
you.
there is one collab I want to do, but it's not till the 5th. So.
And it's done. There's the cover. And you got the pocket and the removable notebook. And that's the bag.
How is it done already?
Nice, Nancy.
Hey, Sept, that's why I'm here.
I like the bird
It's
cage.
not a lot of parts to it. So you got that I cut. That's why I wanted to use the black and white because I was using that. I should have said that first, right?
Yes, you should have.
Because it was either that one or one of the other ones, but I cut into that.
Yeah, see, because that background actually matches that one, whereas if you'd gone with the checkered one, the diamond one, I don't think it would have gone right.
With that.
Yeah, it wouldn't have looked right.
I don't know. I kind of like that one.
And then here's the inside. I did do the checkered on the inside, but that's on away from. And then you got the, and then the sleeve on the back of that matches. When it's out, it's like part of it.
Cool.
And you just slide it back in.
Easier said than done.
There we go. And it's nice and
man.
hard, so
Let's see.
it'll last for a few refills.
Yeah.
I'll do another one now. I think it's gonna be Christmas themed.
Can I help choose the things? Please.
What was that?
Can I help choose the papers?
Well, I'll put them out there like I did the last time.
Well, I wasn't really paying attention the last time. No. It kind of didn't work. What am I doing wrong?
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Connie.
Is it too much water? Maybe this leaf is like old. Maybe I didn't watch the video enough. All of the above.
It doesn't sound like you're not.
Hey, Doug.
Oh, Doug.
Doug!
How's my Annie?
I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna go down here. Okay. Take some paint. I think I know what I did wrong.
I went to have a snack this afternoon.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking all over my desk for the last bit of my pork rinds.
Ooh, pork rinds. I love pork rinds.
And I sent Earl a message. I go, did you see my pork rinds?
Uh-oh.
He sent me a message back saying burp.
Oh my God. At least he admitted to it.
I go, how did you find them? Because they were under paper on my desk. I mean, like he must have smelt them out or something.
Yeah, sniffed them out, Nancy.
Like a hound dog.
I told him you owe me you owe me a bag.
He's like, yeah, I'll go right out and buy.
So he said he told me if I bring you Arby's, would I be pardoned for the pork rinds? I mean, like I'll see about that. Better be some good Arby's.
No such thing.
Huh?
No such thing.
Yeah, it's, our Arby's is good. Here's a big cheddar sandwich. Ooh.
We don't have good Arby's up north, nor do we have good Popeyes. They took all the good stuff off the Popeyes menu. No jambalaya, no shrimp.
They have a good at Arby's. They have a good chicken salad sandwich.
I'm gonna work on another project.
All right, where's my dustpan? Not here.
There's the board. Let me go get the paper.
I got to mute because I'm going to put my dust collector on.
Hold on. Let me grab this down before I hurt myself.
Ooh, red and white plaid. That's pretty Christmassy.
I'm going for antique Christmassy.
Oh.
You mean red and white
Like
check?
vintage?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for the vintage paper that I have in here for that's Christmassy. Like this one.
Jesse says, have you ever had a chicken salad with cranberries and walnut? It's delicious.
Yes. That's the kind that have. That's the first time that I've had cranberries in a chicken salad. I've also the Panera chicken salad also has grapes. That was the first time I had grapes in chicken salad. It's like whoa.
Grapes are the best.
So I was like, oh, that's nice.
Grapes are good when they're fermented and crushed up.
Okay, this is the back side of this, but it's the cover. So that, but then you got this one here is green and white, and that's the back, which is just tags. Then you got this one, and that's the back of that one.
I kind of like that one for vintage.
And then you got this, which I'm going to be using to do the how you call it, the front cover like this one. I'm using one of these, so I can't use
Which
I
one are you?
can't use the back. Oh, the back was pretty too. See what happens when you have double-sided paper.
Yeah.
Just look how pretty that one is.
If you only had a color printer.
Or I'll order me some ink. But the printer I have does not print very nice.
Oh.
It's mediocre. I do want to get one of those eco tanks from Epson, so I can print my own papers and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Doug says, you rich people.
Chris's camera is a stalker. It follows him wherever he goes.
I need one of those. No, because then you'll see all my mess over there. Every time I get up.
Well, actually, truth be told, I have a whole staff vacation here filming me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
You got a camera crew there?
Yeah, 5 or 6 of them. Directors, producers, the whole,
They're very
Editor.
quiet. They're very quiet.
they're invisible.
How come we don't hear cut?
Because I'm the boss. The only thing we hit cut, Robin, is that.
Yeah.
Talk to the hand.
Rude.
Huh?
Rude.
Only when appropriate. I've used that only a couple times in my life. And it felt good.
Okay, now to pick which of these 12 for the cover,
Next.
and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Okay, what's your theme?
Santa.
Because I have
the fireplace thingy or whatever that is.
we got that side or that side, right?
Yeah, that side.
No. So we got that side or that side. We got this. So I need to figure out which one of these I'm doing so that way I can pick the background.
Go with the reindeer, and then go with the multicolor backer.
No, the Santa
No,
with
no,
the reindeer in the window
no,
thingy.
the reindeer where your thumb is.
This one?
The red one.
No, that's not
red.
vintage. The Santa's more vintage.
Santa's
Oh, you mean the one up here?
No.
Yes, go with that one.
This one?
No.
Squirrel.
Well,
That one's too kitty.
actually, I know a few people that like squirrels that might want to buy it.
Hey Larry, your bowl's looking good. There's Larry's project that he was going to do on the air. Hold on a second. That's what Larry's working on that he was going to do on the show.
Oh, cool, Larry. But his internet was no good?
No, he's working on his phone, so it's hard for him to do.
Oh.
What was that?
My shop spit.
Did you guys know Doug was here?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why.
Said hi to him about a half hour ago.
That's why Nancy asked how her Annie was doing.
Did you guys all say hi?
Yeah.
Was you asleep, Robin?
You must have been sleeping, Robin.
Maybe you had your headphones off, because you did get up once.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I asked him how my Annie was.
Yep. Uh-oh. I got to start working now. He showed up.
New sheriff's in town.
The boss is here.
Now ain't nobody's
worky.
boss. Ain't nobody's boss.
More worky, less talky.
Get on it, Art. I don't see that saw moving.
Hey, Mark, how's it going?
That's because my cigarette's moving. It's moving toward the end.
How goes it, John?
Oh, it's going.
All right.
Another day, another
That's too short.
50 cents.
Hello,
30
Chris
cents.
Nealon.
One flavor.
How do?
Did I get them all? No, there's one.
I was trying to be formal with you.
Welcome back, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Formal is important.
Man.
What you gonna do today, Mark?
Well, I'm going to attempt to replace the gas cylinder in Linda's crafting chair. She
Okay.
wants one that's a little bit taller.
A
and
little bit
it's
tougher,
taller.
taller.
Taller, yeah.
Did you say crafting chair?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear the FT.
Well, the batteries for your hearing aid are, the tracking number was sent to your email.
I heard double P, but not FT.
Ah, okay. So this one, the one that's in it. Oh man, it's a 5-inch lift and it only goes up to like 21 inches. And when she's using one of her table looms, she needs much, much taller. So I got a 10-inch travel gas cylinder that'll go up to 28 inches.
Cool.
So puts her up a little bit higher. And it was cheaper than buying a whole chair. You can get a gas cylinder for $25, $26. But to replace that chair would be like close to 200. So that ain't happening. I'm too Scottish.
Yeah, just replace the parts.
Yep.
Yeah, on my
Now I'm
chair,
going to see if I can do it.
we replaced the wheels on it
hmm
because it was less than $10 to replace the wheels versus the almost 300 for the chair.
Well, for the most part, the gas cylinders are roughly the same diameter here. It's about 2-inch diameter. So whenever I get rid of a chair that finally has died, I knock the spider off and keep all the casters. You can swap it out onto another chair should you need to. They also make
Yeah.
cool stands for certain things. So I'm going to be doing some beating around here with a
So
hammer.
we
So I'm
got
going to
this color background, or that color background. We got that, or
That
that,
one. Nope. First one. That one.
this one, and then we have also this one. This
Nope.
one, I think this one with hides. So this one,
Yeah.
and I'll put one of these for the inside. Well, I may hold on a second. This one here might. Oh yeah, I can do it for the inside. That'd be cute for the inside with this. So you got the reindeer on the outside and reindeer on the inside. So that'd be it. Now to work. Oh, it's wood grain in the back, like a slats.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. So I'll make sure I go do that horizontal. 40.
Barracuda. Are you whistling while you work?
Yes, I am.
Whistle while you work. Da 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 da. Oops, that fell. Where'd it go?
I just remember the junior high lyrics to that.
I think this one's. I think I need more. I think that's too thick. Oh, wait, that's good. Yeah, I should be filming this. Okay,
Where's my phone? these vintage Christmas papers. I've had them for years. This is what's left of them. It used to be like 24. Like I said, I'm trying to use what I have. Make some room for the rest of the stuff in storage. So the more I use of what I have here, the more I have.
It's very generous of Jerry.
22 down, 24 to go. My
22,
goodness.
22 down what?
You see the holes in the
Oh, gotcha.
that's 22 cuts in that one and 24 in the other two words.
Support your local what?
Farmer,
Oh, cool.
and it's got a farmer and a cow.
A cow.
Yeah, Betsy.
Inside voice, Nancy.
It doesn't look like the cow in my backyard though.
No, it's a cow, not a bull.
That's true. I was about to rephrase it.
This one's a little small too, Nancy. We got some cows up the street. Waiting for them to get fatter so I can go grab one, knock it off, and bring it up here and fix it up. That means a big old steak.
Hey.
Rasputin. Nancy, make sure to send an invoice. Send me an invoice for the shipping to that prize for Robin. Says Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Steve. How's it going?
Oh, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Keeping busy today? That's a loaded question. All right.
Hello. there's where that look went.
Nancy, what are you typing? A freaking novel or what?
Yeah, I'm talking to Earl.
Jeannie says, John, did anyone ever tell you that you have a very nice voice? I could hear you talk all night long.
Oh, Jeannie, thank you. I actually don't hear that as often as I think I need to.
Oh my God.
God.
I appreciate the sentiment of your message to me. It's very heartfelt. I appreciate that.
Doug has a really good voice like that too.
You ain't no Barry White.
I'm not trying to be. But Jeannie, I think you'd have to talk to your other half in order for me to talk to you all night long, and then I have to talk to Carrie about me staying up talking to you all night long.
You could just binge watch his videos, Jeannie.
Yeah, but then Robin's in there every once in a while. Hello, everybody.
Oh my God.
Confused.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yes, I remember you saying the same thing too when you first come on. Oh, you got such a lovely voice. I could listen to you all night long.
Who, me?
No, talking about me.
Oh.
My show, Robin. We're talking about me right now.
No, I thought you meant I said that. No one's ever said that about me. They always say I sound like a robot.
Domo arigato. Bing. Chandler. Bing. Oh, is Monica still here? The things that remind you of certain people, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Are you being forced to take a nap, Herb? Or are you doing it on your own?
He's taking a nap so they can wake him up.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about the hospitals. They want you to rest, but every 2 hours they're coming to check your vitals.
You're
No,
right there, Nancy.
Jess, I told you not to feed Charles's ego. You can feed my ego all you want. It just grows and grows. Your ego can never be too big.
Well, I'm glad I got shorts on.
That's why that's why they make baseball caps adjustable. Well, come back and join us, Herb, when you wake up. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll still be on. Oh, stop looking there, guys.
Okay, now what? Where's that? I don't think this is gonna fit.
Oh, I still got to do my glue up too. Jeez.
Where's that fit? Or should I use this one? Not fit. I don't think it's big enough. Let me see. know if I like it.
What? What'd you say?
I said, I don't know if I like it.
Yeah, I know. I heard that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm doing this wrong. I need the bowl first. Oh, wait, I could use this thing.
Jess, no, you don't bother me. What bothers me about you is you don't come on the show.
Yeah, Jesse.
I say we'd
Come
love to have
on
you
and
on.
join us.
We'd love to have you on here.
Yeah, Jesse.
Not forcing. There's no peer pressure.
Wonder when the last time this has been played.
Wait, what is it?
It might crack.
What?
Okay.
Wait. What is that? Is
A
it a tape
cassette
recorder?
tape.
Oh, it's a tape. Oh.
A cassette tape. Wow.
Oh,
Oh well.
I got a few of them laying around, Chris.
Yeah.
When Earl gets back, I'll have to get off.
Okay.
so can you go eat?
She gonna help you?
What's he getting you?
Arby's.
No, but I mean, he didn't ask you what you
No.
wanted.
No, he knows what I like.
Oh.
And a lot of times I tell him to surprise me because I like everything from there. So easier for him to surprise me.
But do you have any of these hanging around?
Yeah, I do. I'm actually trying to sell my reel-to-reel right now.
This is virgin tape. It's never been unsealed.
Yeah, I got two of them. I got three blank or three empty reels, and I think 21 which all have music on them. I think mine
Yeah.
are all 90s. Is that a 90?
This is a 3590, depending on your speed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell my reel-to-reel right now. Nobody wants to buy it for what it's worth.
Because
Oh yeah, you might get $30 for it. Like, no, I'm looking for more than $30 for it.
What kind is it?
A Kai.
Akai, yeah, mine's an Akai.
One guy asked, "Oh, do you have all the other components for it too?" I'm like, "No, I don't have the receiver. I don't have the I don't have everything for it. Basically, everything else got sold off, and the reel is the last piece that I have for it." Well, I don't know if I really want it for that much. I said, "Okay," and I researched it. I said the cover for it is $80 alone. So, and it comes with the cover, and I know it works.
No, I still have my quadraphonic receiver.
Yes, it was a quadraphonic receiver too.
With
And my
with
dad,
a decoder.
and he actually bought quadraphonic records for his TIAC phonograph.
I never once used mine as a quadraphonic. I take it back. I did it once. Couldn't tell the difference. I said, "Who cares?"
Yeah, it's the original surround sound though.
Yeah.
If you get it working just right, and you're playing like opera on it, it sounds so phenomenal.
I had it in my dorm room in college. We didn't care about
Oh,
setting it up. We just wanted to play some tunes and have some beer. or something else.
Hey, Shay.
Hi, Jay.
Been there, done that.
Hi, Shay. Oh, the stem in. Okay. Ah! Right when I stopped the video, it opened up.
Way to scare the crap out of me, Robin.
Sorry.
I didn't hear none.
That's funny.
That was so high you had to be a bat to hear it.
Is that Strangers in the Night?
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, love at first sight. What were the chances? I hear my dog scratching upstairs.
Mm-hmm. More like howling.
Not nice.
Yeah.
It won't stay.
There's another word done. 3 down, 1 to go.
Maybe because I didn't put the little.
Down to 13 more holes. We'll be all done with that one.
Blink tower block.
Jerry says his 3D printers are all running. He's back to the shop.
Cool, Jerry. Where did my twigs go? Oh,
What are you 3D printing, Jerry?
Man, I didn't think I was going to need a hydraulic press to get this gas cylinder out of here, but it appears that's what I'm going to need.
You have one of those?
Nope.
I do want to convert.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Right.
Just pass it down and to your left.
Yep. Just wait for me there, or I'll be there as quick as I can.
You got it.
Somebody's running a vacuum.
Not me.
what? You can hear it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No one
sorry.
else.
I thought I had the background thing on.
It doesn't always work, you know that, right?
Oh.
Some like a noise cancellation thing.
Yeah, reduce mic background noise.
That only works in certain frequency ranges.
Oh,
And vacuum cleaner ain't one of them.
Well, I did it before and you couldn't hear it on my live.
Excuse me. A little coffee down the wrong tube. No, wait, I didn't wrap it with a hammer. I beat it severely about the head and shoulders with a hammer.
Is that dandruff?
So, yeah, in a manner of speaking, but it turned out to be chunks of the plywood that I was using to hammer on it.
Wow.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna whip out the heat gun and go after the spider with that and see if that'll loosen it up, get it to
Monica's
expand just
back.
slightly.
Rob and Monica wants to know what you're making.
I'm making a pumpkin.
A blue pumpkin.
The blue pumpkin, yum. No, that's Red Robin. Sorry. I could go get my hydraulic jack and fake it. I'm trying to think of what I could use for a frame.
Jay, is that Daddy?
Then once I get that out of the spider, that doesn't clamp onto the base.
Hello, real simple things. I'm not sure what his or her name is. They're
Baz.
saying good evening, Americans and
Good Baz.
Canadians.
Hi, Baz.
He's over in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. America and all the ships at sea. Well, what started out as a $35 fix may end up being a $200 fix.
What,
In other words, she might be getting a new chair.
The genie says, "I hope I did not miss anything. I'm making me and my family a late lunch."
Well, give us
Let's
a close up on that, Mark, and the panel will give you an idea.
What are you making, Jeannie?
Well,
It's just the gas cylinder is just pressed up into the spider a hell of a lot tighter than I thought it was.
Well,
And that just
Rebel-
brings me to the to where I'm wondering, once I get that sucker off, is there something proprietary? Is it tapered a certain way to where the new gas cylinder isn't going to fit that spider? Don't know.
all right, get out the 4-inch grinder and just grind a groove right down the center of that sleeve of your spider.
Yeah, on a pressurized gas cylinder? I ain't never seen an explosion like that before.
You just take it outside.
Oh, that'll make all the difference in the world.
Okay, use a flame rack.
I'm not real hot on the idea of using the heat gun.
There's not that much pressure. You'll blow the seals out before it hits you in the face.
Yeah, what's that going to take with it? Let's see. Yeah, let's play with heat and a pressurized gas cylinder. Let's
What
do
do they
that.
pressurize them with?
Does it matter?
Well, yeah.
If it's enough pressure to lift my heavy tail end up,
that's probably just air. No big deal.
Doesn't matter at that point.
Maybe it's ammonia.
It's kind of like, never mind. I'm not going to say that.
You know, Mark, you only got to do it one time.
So far. Yeah. And they're skinny. You can do anything once.
Yeah.
Hey, hold my beer.
I'm not a warrant officer.
I don't know if I like it.
YT Chris is not missing a set screw somewhere.
Yeah, there's no set screw. That's why I took this shroud down. There is no set screw. That's the first thing I thought of as well. Sit, stay. Stay.
Were you talking to the chair?
Yes, I didn't want it to fall off.
Is it behaving?
I need to look at it in the camera. How I look it.
Larry says, go get one of those monster truck shocks.
I think it needs to be black.
Yeah. I think they're onto something. Go to Napa, get an air adjustable shock, mount that baby in there, and hook it up to your shop compressor. You're good to go.
What color can I put with that?
Yeah, maybe a rope and a come along. Where it says, hit it like you mean it, Mark.
Like it.
Now, believe it or not, that worked.
Boom!
There it is. Boom! There it is. Now I got to get the cylinder out of the seat base. This is going to be interesting. Most of them are clamped in. This one is not. Don't tell me this one is press fit. Now, let's see what we got going down here. Oops, I'm out of rags. Well,
Walk like a man, talk like a man.
then sing it like a girl for the world. No?
Oh, I can do that, but I'm not going to today.
Never understood that. He sings walk like a man, talk like a man, sings it like a woman.
You took a shot to the netherworld.
Oh, I know what I can. I know what I can.
I gotta finish this last word. Yeah.
The other one.
Hi, JJ.
Hello, JK.
Hi, JJ.
JJ, what's the word? All right.
Bird is the
You
word.
sound so
Bird is the word.
enthusiastic to
Oh,
see him.
have
Bird,
you
bird,
heard
bird, bird is the
about the
word.
word?
Bird, bird.
Ooh. Ooh.
Don't you know that the bird is the word? The bird, bird, bird.
I kind of like that one, but
Ba 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 hum mow mow ba ba hum mow mow. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming little by little. All right.
Notebook.
ooh. Okay, maybe.
Tear it up, Mark. Tear it up.
I'm working it.
Okay, where's
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
I prefer to use a white rubber mallet, but it's not heavy enough. The white rubber mallet doesn't leave marks. Pro tip.
I don't know if this
Greg is trying you, Mark. He said put your purse down and hit it, Mark.
I like this one.
It's moving. There we go.
I'm gonna use this.
Hit it with a bigger hammer, that's all.
Yay!
You get it, huh?
Percussive maintenance.
Yeah.
All right.
Tear it up.
That little son of a gun.
Show his
All right. And when they shipped the new cylinder, of course, UPS packed it in such a way that when UPS was transporting it, it hit the button and extended in the package. So it knocked the top of the package off. It's like, okay, thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as it's not broken.
No, it's not broken. It's just extended all the way, so it looks like a bar stool. Oh, come on.
Now he has to put it back down.
Well, I got to put it on the chair and use the lever to do that. All right, that was way
Harry
too
said if the
easy.
bigger hammer doesn't work, use a wrecking ball or dynamite.
At this point, I'd wet on a spark plug if I thought it would help. No.
Spark plug. What does spark plug do?
You've never heard that, Nancy?
No.
I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it would help.
Make sure the engine's off.
That takes all the fun out of it, though.
Yes.
All right. So there's going to be a little bit of chrome showing, but that's okay. And where'd I put the spider? There you are.
I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's going to be a little chrome showing, but I don't care. That's fine.
It's not going nowhere. It'd be in your house.
Yep. It's a craft chair, craft stool.
Yeah.
So.
It's living up to its name. It's being crafted.
It's being crafty, all right. All right. I could drive that down, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to let my weight move it down.
That's a lot
So
of weight.
I think, yeah, right at 200 pounds. So that'll do it.
They just don't sit on the cylinder bed.
That's on the, that's even with the bottom. That's good. Okay. Move this stuff aside. Sit, stay. Yes, Nancy, I do have discussions with inanimate objects.
I do too. That's why I was asking. All my craft tools, they listen to me when I tell them to do things.
Well, you're better
And
than me
sometimes
because
they
mine
don't.
don't listen to nothing.
Some of them don't.
I
When I
have a
tell them to
feeling.
stay, they fall right down to the ground.
Yep, that's my luck. I'm like, sit, stay.
If you give a wife a basketball and kick the release lever, she might be able to dunk it.
Well, that's up to her.
It's gonna launch. That's a big system.
I told her, I said, I'll take this outside and scrub it down and everything. She goes, no, I need to use it. I don't want it wet. I'm like, okay, it's filthy. You know that, right? She goes, yeah, that's all right. So. Hell, I'll hit
That's
it
what
with the
happened to
pressure washer if you
the
want.
casters on my chair. I was trying to clean them out because it picks up all the thread and yarn and whatever. And
Yeah.
one of them just popped off completely because it was full of that stuff.
Yep. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Nancy, because that's one thing I am going to do. I'm going to go ahead and clean out the casters while I'm out here because they're all wrapped up with yarn and fluff and junk. So.
Okay.
Sit. Stay. Get back up there. Nobody told you to move. All right, let's put my bench brush down. Dog. I'm laughing
Mark's,
because this sucker's like 6 feet tall.
Mark's having too much fun over there.
You think I'm joking?
Does she need a running start to get on it?
That's why I said give her a basketball.
Ain't that some fun?
She needs one of those pole vaults to get on it.
Is she gonna need a step stool for sure?
How low does it go?
Well, that's what I'm fixing to find out.
Don't fall.
Oh, that's
Break
the
your
back.
hips that height.
You got a step stool?
I've got a couple. There we go.
It got down.
There we go. Get down, get down.
Keep down on it.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Me too.
All right, now put the seat back on it.
Your seatbelt too.
Yeah, shoulder harness.
At that height, you need it.
I'm gonna tell her, don't raise it up all the way without oxygen.
Make sure there's nothing above your head when you raise it up.
Yeah. Put on your helmet. Make sure you have your oxygen mask firmly in place before you hit that button.
Going up, sir.
Going down.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
That's Droopy the dog.
You know
Uh
what?
oh, Linda's there.
I'll
Oh,
be sure to wear a
happy.
parachute.
hey Linda, how's it going today?
Hi,
Hi,
Linda.
Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Yeah. When you lift this all the way up, baby, don't do it without oxygen.
Oh, she said I'll be sure to wear a parachute.
Yeah.
She'll be on Amazon as soon as she steps on it.
I got
Maybe I should get this one.
some Velcro webbing still. We can. I'll sew some here onto your seat mesh, and you can put the loop portion on your drawers so you don't go sliding out.
On her pantaloons.
Yeah. All right, now let's clean out these casters, which, to be honest, could be done with my weed burner torch.
Let's see, which one do I want?
Good night, nurse.
Yeah.
Not a crud in that caster.
19, I think is glasses. Hi, Marty.
Hey, Marty.
Hi, Marty.
Hey Marty, what are you doing? What are you up to, Marty?
She's talking to us.
My show. See, I said, nobody cares about me.
Everybody wants to get into the act.
Jeannie does.
Everybody comes over to see everybody else. I should just mute myself, be in the background. We can talk to everybody else here.
It's about time.
Oh.
Hot damn.
You know I'm kidding, right?
Oh, 2 minutes in the penalty box, Nancy.
Oh, well.
Oh,
That was a good one, Nancy.
poor John.
He laughed.
He's crying over there.
Nah, John don't cry. He just rubs dirt on it and moves on.
I rubbed bacon on it.
Big girls don't cry.
Damn.
Who's gonna sing?
Well, I
Y'all
got
are
my
just
big girl
wrong.
panties on today, so it's okay.
Oh,
Y'all
what
are
color?
just wrong.
What color?
Big girls don't cry.
I'd hit this with a propane torch, but I don't want the neighbors calling up the fire department thinking somebody's on fire over here. This is all wool, and if you've ever smelled burning hair, you know what that smells like.
Oh, yeah.
Lunch.
YT Chris wants to know if you oil it, is it castor oil?
I see what you did there.
And Greg says, are those sheepfoot castors?
You know, I don't know, Greg. Dang.
Oh, I'll turn this back.
John, you're back.
I never left, Robin.
I know.
He's waiting to see what you guys would say about him, so he hid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all love and joy for John on John's show. Daily scrolls every day, scrolling.
Oh, I did.
Right. You get a little of that in.
What?
Yeah. If we all left John alone, he could actually finish the project.
Well, it's like last
Yeah.
night. I just muted myself, and I just kept scrolling.
Yeah, we took care of the show for you. Ain't no biggie.
All right.
Ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing like a real thing, baby.
feel good.
Anna.
I knew I
Did you know that you would?
I feel good. I got nothing now because I can't do the hit for
That ain't how it goes.
Greg says nobody loves him. What happened?
Why are you gonna come on, Greg?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Greg, I thought you were in your shop today.
I told you earlier.
Well, I wasn't listening earlier.
We know that, Robin. You never listen.
Ah!
But it's
Remember,
okay. It's your
I didn't
nature.
say that. I didn't say that.
I feel good.
No, I was doing my hair, so I didn't have the headphones on.
Jeannie says Jemmy food is ready.
Oh boy, Jeannie.
It's going to take me longer to clean out these casters than it did to get that damn spider off of the gas cylinder.
You need to warn her too that once those are clean, she gotta be careful how she rolls.
So nice.
That ain't going to happen.
Jeannie, are you going to be eating on my show? It's okay. A lot of other people do too. Used to. Robin eats on my show. Herb, Russ.
Russ?
I think the most
Me?
I've ever eaten on your show has
Oh,
been
yeah.
a candy bar.
No, you ate ice cream on the show once, and
Did I eat ice cream?
and coffee
Yeah.
Great
coffee
ice
crisp bars.
Yeah, candy bar. Yeah, chocolate bar, whatever you want to call it.
I've ate M&M's.
I ate
I've had
bacon.
chicken.
I ate
Yeah,
bacon
John
sandwiches.
ate bacon.
I ate bourbon.
Well, that's why I sometimes will come into your evening streams and sometimes not, because I don't figure you want me eating dinner on your show.
Everybody else does, and besides,
Yeah, but
basically all it does is get Charles hungry.
Makes him beg.
Greg saying nobody loves me because that's what thinks John said when he left.
oh, okay. Nobody loves
He was
me. Everybody
referring to
hates me.
John.
I'm gonna go eat worms.
Big ones,
Right.
fat ones, short little small. I can't remember the words for that now. Big ones, small ones, short little fat ones. There you go.
That's crooked.
Used to have the T-shirt.
Just sing it in Cubs.
Fat kids, skinny kids, kids who climb on rocks. Tough kids, sissy kids, even kids with chicken pox.
What?
It's nice. They
Love
like
hot
hot dogs.
dogs, armor hot dogs.
The dogs kids like to like. Or
Yeah.
something.
One more done.
Love to like.
Got another one done, Nancy?
And there's the inside. Two down.
Sweet.
So done.
Clean up a bit, and I'm gonna do some crochet now.
I'm still on the first caster.
But I didn't have to fight with
Oh,
hydraulics.
you better. You need to pick up the pace, Mark.
Jeannie says yes, and it's good baked salmon, corn on the cob, shrimp, and stuffed mushrooms. Yummy, so good. I'm the best
Nice.
cook ever. Well, that's what
They
everyone
crab
tells
stuffed
me.
mushrooms.
Do what, John?
Are they crab stuffed mushrooms?
Intriguing.
How come these notifications are coming up on my thing? So crochet in agreement is live,
That's
and
Melissa.
K crochet uploaded a video half hour ago. Ladybird Loves
Ladybird Lisa Ladybird.
2 hours ago. Yeah, but they never came up in my notifications. That they're coming up in my notification on YouTube, but they didn't come up in my email notification. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. Or I'll go on the YouTube side and it says someone's live, and when I go there, they were live 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I know.
That's what Facebook does to me. One of the many reasons why I don't like Facebook Live. Facebook, I get the notification, such and such is live right now. Then you look down at the bottom and it says 2 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday.
Granny D is live, says Jeannie.
Yesterday. When I was young.
I think I was before yesterday, but that's just me.
Yeah.
They go live just about every day, don't they, Nancy?
Granny D is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday.
Oh my
She
goodness.
takes Tuesday and Thursday off.
I do it all week. Wow, that's a lot of time.
I've been going live too, whenever I, feel like it.
One down. I don't know if she's still here, but baby, we need to talk. Look at that.
I wonder what kind of project she works on.
You name it.
Let's see that again, Mark.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's got all kinds of fiber in there.
Yes, it does.
You definitely are not burning that out.
No, not without setting the wheel on fire.
Kindling.
Yeah, like on Facebook, I usually get messages like either 3 hours, 4 hours later, or the next day. Like I know Charles will post like in all the scroll saw groups a new pattern, and it's like I most of them come up all at the same time, and then some like because there's like 5 or 6 that I have to approve for the other groups, and then it's like the next day like 2 or 3 will pop up. Linda says, "Oh, I know they've been stuck with fiber for like forever."
Well, let me know, and I'll clean them out before I have to resort to getting out the weed eater. Good night, nurse. You got half a sheep in this son of a gun.
A spinner have the
She can
prettiest
spin
dust
something
bunnies.
with
I've
it.
named mine. She named her dust bunnies.
Yeah, Linda names the dust bunnies. She considers them fiber animals.
Now, dust bunnies or dust rabbits? Dust hares.
Good Lord.
Oh, I knew something was off. I need to get a new paper cutter. This one I keep on having to glue it and get it all fixed up. But the kind that I like is not cheap. So I just keep on gluing it up. Linda says, dust elephants.
Yeah, really. Oh, are you kidding me? Yep. Okay. Let's see if I can do that, but I don't think so.
You can do it, Mark.
I probably could, but there comes a point where you just don't want to anymore.
I get it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
That's with me learning new programs or stuff like that.
Yep.
Uh, I just don't want to.
I understand that completely. That's legitimate. But my point earlier was you're only too old to do something when you don't want to do it.
Yep.
And
I gotta
that's
go.
me.
I gotta go now for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't want to do something or don't want to learn to do something, there's nothing anybody can say that'll make you change your mind. So I mean I think that's perfectly legit. I just don't want to do it. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord.
Linda says, I have full faith and confidence in your valor, fidelity, and professional excellence.
Type that up in triplicate and have it on my desk by morning. Come on, get off of there. There we go.
Well, it's in
It'll be on
John's
your dinner plate.
chat. You can replay it.
Do what, Art?
It'll be on your dinner plate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I said it's on John's channel, so you can replay it over and over.
Yeah.
That's one of those inside jokes. Whenever you got an award in the Army, that was one of the last lines on the certificate. You know.
Oh, it was?
Your achievement reflects how does it say? Reflects credit on. Oh my God, that's been a long time.
Read it. It's in the chat.
No, it's slightly modified.
Oh.
In your valor, fidelity, and professional excellence is the last part of it.
Yeah, that's what you put.
And reflects great credit upon yourself, your unit, and the United States Army. That's it.
That's what they put on it?
Yeah, that's on the certificate when you get an award.
Oh, okay. How many you got?
Oh, which kind? We both got a few.
Well, just all in general.
Oh hell, I don't remember. You know how long it's been since I've worn a uniform, man.
How many has he got, Linda? I bet she knows.
Been years.
She's got more than me because she was in a lot longer than me.
Actually.
Yeah.
What did she do?
We were
Hi,
both
Michelle.
aircraft mechanics.
Okay. Cool.
Hi, Michelle.
How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Yeah, we were both helicopter mechanics.
Hi, Michelle. Glad to see you make it.
What's Linda sucking up to you for?
To who for?
Not.
I have faith and confidence in your
Oh
valor,
yeah,
fidelity, and
that's
professional
our throwaway. That's
Oh.
kind of our way of saying quit your sniveling and get it done.
Oh.
I have full faith and confidence in your valor, fidelity.
I'll give you a wave, Michelle. Hello.
Howdy, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
I like that.
Hey, if y'all don't know, Michelle lives about roughly 45 minutes or so from me.
What? She's closer to you than Dairy Queen?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she's closer to Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's a long ways away. So I don't know where she lives. I just know she lives in Greensboro.
Isn't that where Forrest Gump was from?
Yet another movie I've never watched.
Nancy, I about got it whooped.
Forrest
What was
Gump
that?
was from
I about got this
Greenbow.
cow whooped.
Oh.
Greenbow, Alabama.
screen.
His park bench where he sat talking to the lady was in Savannah, Georgia. We know that because we lived in Savannah while they were filming it, and that's all we heard about for months.
Oh, okay.
And you never saw the movie.
Nope. My track record with movies is the more people rant and rave about how great it is, the more I know I'm going to hate it.
But you don't ever go see Stand By Me. It's totally underrated. Same with Lost Boys.
Lost Boys didn't interest me. I saw part of Stand By Me and just was like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever.
But they got some cool music in there.
They did have very cool music.
By me, slow down, stay, mommy.
They had some very good music in it.
Michelle said she was in the Marine Corps. I'm in Greensboro. DQ is about 25 minutes from away.
Okay.
And Amanda goes, finally, kids are sleeping, so now I can relax and hook.
$20 or $20. Saying.
25 minutes. Wow.
Pampers don't grow on trees.
No, they go on phone stocks.
I put all the scraps in a piece of plastic. I can use it later. When I need to cover a little card or something.
Whenever you get lonely, won't you stand by me? Man, I wish these would come apart, but I know if I take one apart, it's going to bust it, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't cut it apart. I did that. That's why one of mine broke.
Well, I wasn't going to cut it apart, but I thought maybe the axle would come out of one wheel.
It does, but then it won't go back on.
Then it won't go back to get. That's my luck, so that's why I'm not doing it.
Cause I watched a guy on YouTube do it, and I said, oh, that's pretty easy. And I don't know what he was using because mine never went back.
Well, it depends on who made the caster, because some of them you can take off and they'll snap back together.
He didn't say that.
Some will snap back together, not all of them though. There we go. That's coming loose. All right.
These YouTube channels need disclaimers sometimes.
Thanks, Chris.
Uh-oh. Somebody busted a blade. I heard it.
Yeah, it must have been Art.
No, I'm cutting right now.
Day. Come here.
Look at Wade all quiet over there. Man, I can't believe he's still here, not talking. How can you stay quiet for so long, Wade?
It's called mute. It's called mute.
Focus.
Let's put a shirt on Jeff over here.
Holy crap.
Almost out of work.
Something type of blowing.
That one's, they're both free spinning. Woohoo! Hey, Linda, if you're still here, when you first get in this chair, you're going to have to be careful. You go to shove it a little ways, you're going to shoot across the room and halfway down the hall.
No.
That's what I meant. Be careful.
Linda, you gotta be careful because Mark fixed it.
Yeah. Wouldn't she have to be cheerful?
3 more to go. This one may be a little easier. Let's see. wouldn't she have to be cheerful?
We are down the home stretch.
Here we come.
Come here, boy.
Man, how young is your child? And that's why there's so much wool on the coast casters. Do yourself breaks.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You're going to be brakeless.
Yeah, when I put the new wheels on, I was pushing it like the old wheels, and I almost fell out the chair because the chair went across the room without me almost.
Yep.
Said, oh, okay, they work.
Hey, Linda, were you here to see how tall that sucker was when it was fully at the top?
She said, zoom.
The back was about chest high on me. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
She said, nope.
Okay. Well, you'll see it when I bring it in the house. And you'll laugh.
Here, Nancy.
My cow.
Cow's done.
That's cute. And how wide is that? An inch?
Yeah. It's on a 51-inch poplar.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yippee-yi-yay, cow patty.
Well, at least with that hydraulic, she has a lot of options.
Yep.
She says that's okay. I'm short.
Well,
Not that short.
seems we lost power today, and I didn't get to get anything made up. Guess I cut out the Shih Tzu. Mark, I'm gonna do another puzzle. Match now.
All right. Get down on it. Get
But
down on it.
this one won't be sold. It's already sold.
Okay.
I gotta deliver up. I gotta make a Great Dane and a Shih Tzu, and lady's gonna pick them up second week of December.
Okay. You got plenty of time.
Well, that's 4 in 2 days, so that's all right.
Heck, you'll have those done before John ends the stream.
It's possible.
He'll have them done, sanded, painted, and glued together before I'm done the stream.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
I've only got one to paint, so that'd be easy.
Thanks. You got me.
Good Lord, your dust bunnies have dust bunnies.
Well, bunnies do procreate fast, don't they?
Do what?
I said bunnies do procreate fast.
Especially in this house.
Has she spun bunny right? What do they call it? Fur, wool, whatever you want.
Bunny fiber from rabbits? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
She's spun fur from or wool, whichever you want to call it. Sheep, alpacas, rabbits, goats. My God, I don't know. Have you done Quiviute, Linda? I don't know if she's done Quiviute or not. Quiviute is from muskox. She has spun lion's mane. She spun camel.
No way.
Jeannie, yes, she used to be a spinning teacher. She retired a couple years ago. She spins too much yarn. But the weirdest thing she ever spun was, well, she spun lion's mane and she spun my beard.
What? Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah, she blended. I shaved off my beard, and she took it and she blended it with a little bit of wool so it would stick together better, and spun it up and knitted a little swatch with it. And I swear you could take chrome off a bumper with it.
Does she sell her yarn?
No, she doesn't sell it. She uses it herself, or occasionally she'll trade it for something else. But usually she uses her hand spun yarn.
When does that spinning competition usually start? Like what type of time of year? Is that the
One
spring?
of them, the Tour de Fleece, they call it. That happens while the Tour de France is running. So that was either June or July. I don't remember. And Linda, when is Spin Together? I don't remember what time of year that one is.
When did we lose
She says
weight?
it will be in February.
Spin Together is February. Okay.
When did we lose weight? Does anybody know? See, that's the problem meeting yourself.
Like a minute ago or two. I noticed somebody left, but I wasn't sure who. And now what would it?
I gotta get to the candy safe.
Okay, there's the official count. She spun 18,642 yards last year.
Yeah.
Wow. Says she took 5th place.
Yep.
Has she used it all?
Oh, hell no.
Huh.
It depends. She's got an entire yarn, an entire room of the house full of the wrong kind of yarn, she says.
Wow. It only took her a week to do that?
Yep.
Wow.
That was in a week full time.
Man.
She would
I
get up
remember
in
that.
the morning. She would get up in the morning, sit down on the wheel, and not finished until about 8 o'clock that night.
I remember that, Mark, because we were on here. You were in here going, yeah, Linda's over in the other room. We're just spinning away.
Yep.
You'd come back with updates, and she'd be like, "Oh, stop bothering me."
Yeah, not really. Not really. Stop bothering me. Just, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You know, that kind of thing.
Oh, she says it's in a box, gonna be an Afghan for her sister.
That's a big Afghan.
Wow.
Yeah, her sister was down visiting Linda's niece, and broke her hip while she was down there. So she's in the hospital down there. So Linda's going to make her napkin. So, told her. Stay
Is
off
it?
that damn skateboard, but she wouldn't listen.
She's gonna weave it,
Gonna
so I won't use it all. Question, Miss Linda: is it all the same type of fiber spun together, or is it one type?
I think it was all wool, but I may be wrong. She's been doing this so long, she became a yarn snob. And the quickest way to encounter her ire is to even mention the words red heart in the house.
What's that? A cheap yarn?
That's a cheap acrylic yarn, yeah.
yeah, Nancy, it's all wool.
Cool. Well, then I won't say that my poncho on my chair is made of red heart.
Oh, she's also done silk too. Well, when she was just getting into this, she did make me a Aran sweater out of acrylic. I don't think it was red heart, but I like it. She hates it. But I'm like, well, you ain't the one's got to wear it, so just don't worry about it.
How did she do the silk? Did she just get it from the silkworms, like the bobbins?
No, it comes in. It it looks like a handkerchief, a big handkerchief, and you dig through and find the end of it, and just start spinning or plying. You can blend it with other things,
Oh.
other fibers.
I thought maybe she got it like the actual silk cocoons. And it's just
You can get them and bleach them or dye them or do whatever you want to do with them, but it's a long process,
I seen
arduous
the
process.
I watched back when I used to watch National Geographic all the time. I used to watch them make silk from all the silk cocoons,
Mhm.
and they basically have them all. They collect them all, throw them in a big bin or vat,
Mhm.
boil them, bleach them, then
Mhm.
dye them, and then spin them all like straighten them all out.
Yep. Yeah, think about that. You got that big cocoon. You got to find one end and unravel that cocoon.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
How
why
long does
silk
that
is so.
take?
How long you got? That's why silk is so expensive.
Yeah.
One reason. Well, you're just gonna have to not have that shroud on there. That's all right.
There's my poncho that my grandma made with red heart. It's about I was 13 when she made it. I'm 54 now, so 41 years old.
Yep.
Wow.
Nancy, can you send Amanda a link?
Yep.
Um,
We have
I can send her the link.
things that are made out of red heart. We, when she was just starting, you start with the inexpensive stuff so you're not spending a lot of money. Make sure you like the process, make sure you like doing it. Then you get to investing.
Well, it's like scroll sawing, right?
Yeah, it's like anything else. I mean, you don't start with a $500 piece of wood. So,
I started with $100 saw.
yeah, exactly. Well, her first spinning wheel she bought, she decided she was going to go for a beautiful wheel that she absolutely loved the look of. Her attitude was if she didn't like spinning, at least it would look good in the living room. So I'm like, I can't fault that logic,
Hold on a
And
second.
lo and behold, how many you got now?
Now she's got 22, I believe. One of which I've got here. I've got to drill a hole and then get to staining so I can get it put back together.
I'm going to go for now, you guys. I'm going to go for now. So I'll see you later. And thanks for having me on.
Have a good one, Robin.
Bye, Robin.
Bye.
Get you later.
Okay, what's
Boy, this dog's got a lot of hair.
Yeah. She said, for all of its glory, silk is just dried caterpillar spit. That's all you got to remember.
Yeah.
that work?
When the first time she ever spun silk, she was real intimidated by it, and she was talking to somebody about it, and they were like, "Look, they told her that it's just dried caterpillar spit. Don't worry about it."
Amanda, I sent it to the group chat and Instagram.
Yeah, we want to see your yarn.
Oh, it's gonna be a yarn show and tell, isn't it? Oh my god.
Welcome to John's Yarn Barn.
Well, ain't no different. Charles showing his molds.
Yeah, I know.
Now, I'm fixing to say I'm working on an office chair, so you know.
There.
Peekaboo!
Hey, Amanda, how's it going?
Hi,
Hi,
Amanda.
Amanda.
Yeah, I'm bringing the color to you guys. You're all like dull.
What?
You
Oh.
are not the first person to say that to me.
Yeah,
But
me either.
So,
I have some bright colors in the background, so I figured out why not. Oh, you didn't have to put me big, but okay.
well, no, I have to put you big so you can show off your wares.
Well, I got some yarn. That's for sure. But I think this is something that just, makes me very happy recently because who doesn't need a sparkly pumpkin? I did this last weekend.
There's my garage band name.
Sparkly pumpkin.
The sparkly pumpkins.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, but yeah. I'm sitting here jealous, you guys talking about the yarn and spinning and whatnot, and I can't do that because, sensitivity to animal fibers. But like, I do have my yarn. I do have stuff that sparks joy, so it's all good. Yes,
Well,
Linda's happy. She sees yarn.
you would be surprised at what they're making. She has, oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a type of yarn. It is mostly synthetic.
Okay.
It's bamboo, silk, and something else. She could tell about it, but yeah, Linda spins cotton and linen too. In
Yeah, I
fact,
don't really have that much fancy stuff. Really.
she has grown the cotton and the linen, and then spun the cotton and the linen. The flax is drying right now.
Oh, nice.
So
I
she
have
likes
to.
she likes to do this kind of thing every once in a while just to experience it, see what it's like, to see what other people went through back in the day when they were doing all this stuff.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, linen is something that's pretty, common here in Sweden. So yeah, that's a thing here. I don't really use linen that much though.
that's very
Oh,
specialized anymore.
no, but I think my mom really likes doing stuff with linen. She had, a lot of things. She used to knit her own, tunics and stuff in linen. But not really anymore. Well, I think it has to do with that the linen thread is usually pretty thin, at least what she was using. I don't know if there's thicker linens. And I think her hands are a little bit too
Okay.
achy these days. So yeah, the thin yarns doesn't really work for her.
Does
It's
she
really
spin
funny.
her own?
No. My mom just
Okay.
knits and I crochet. So it's like we're sitting on the opposite ends because I can't handle animal fibers, which is weird. Like alpaca is the worst. Like, but animal fibers is not my thing. And my mom cannot handle lanolin in like lotions and creams, and
Yeah.
that's
Sheep. Yeah.
but she can use the animal fibers to knit with. So that's like she can't do the hand creams. I can do the lotions with the lanolin in it, but I can't handle the
Wow.
fibers.
That's
just
weird.
yeah. That is weird. So Linda is loving to see some yarn for a bit. Is there anything that sparks interest in behind me or something, or yeah, I'll just show you what I started today. I found a new pattern. I think it's the Heart Collector Shawl. It's looking like this so far. It's
It's
an
got a
actual
heart
heart.
in it.
Yeah,
Very
it's a
cool.
pretty different pattern of a shawl.
Charles.
Like the triangular shawls usually doesn't have stuff poking up in the center. But yeah, this is, supposed to be on your neck.
Looks
And
pretty cool.
I did get 3 of these cakes and I recaked them. So I took all the lightest color solid and then I split them up. So like I have you can barely even see that this is the next color and then it's going down to this one.
Oh,
And
nice.
after that I'm going for, well, the next stack is darker. So it's going to end in this color, but it's, very gradually going from this to this color.
Nice.
It
Very
took some
nice.
while to recake them because it's 3 of that type of cake that I cut up and
Do you
yeah.
dye your own colors?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
I don't have time for that. Like I barely have time to upload videos and content on YouTube because all of my time goes to crochet. Like it takes too much time to record stuff. That's how lazy I am, and I need to crochet. I don't have time for that extra. It's it probably would be fun, but I don't have time for that, and I have kids and things, life. So
I'm
Yeah.
always doing my
anytime I have, I
nails.
just want to crochet.
Hi.
Hey, Charles is awake.
What up, Charles?
Hi.
Trying to sneak in, being all sneaky because I was covering everything. So
I'm kind of shy and stuff.
You gonna show us
Yeah,
your crochet,
right.
Charles?
No, I've been doing my nails. I don't have time for crochet.
See, Linda's just the opposite. She wants to knit and weave and spin and dye fiber and all that other stuff, but she doesn't have time to do YouTube videos and doesn't want to do YouTube videos.
So
I've got
Linda
greasy
Lindsay in the
fingers. You
chat
do
is
not want me
is
to
your
handle
wife.
that.
So Linda Lindsay in the chat is your wife.
Yes, sir, that is.
You
And
gotta
that's one of them that she's done. I'm trying to be very careful here. I cannot hear you. What's that called?
That's pretty.
Just a lace. Okay, and that's all hand knit. Was this your hand spun? That's hand spun yarn and hand knit.
yeah,
Super
that's pretty,
movie.
really
Wow.
gorgeous. It looks really soft.
Good Lord.
It is. It's very soft. It weighs about 3 ounces, she said. She's an overachiever, I'm telling you. But yep, she does everything but raise the sheep because I had to put my foot down somewhere.
She wish she could.
Oh, that was the one she won division champion at the county fair with.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. So she wished she could have some sheep as well.
Not anymore. We're old. We're old. Not anymore. I mean, at one time she was like, yeah. I mean, she had a friend. Everybody was getting into alpaca farms in like 2000 to 2005, something in that area. And she had a friend who was like, well, I sell what they call alpaca ranch starter kits. You get 3 females pregnant from different males and another male. So 4 animals for $14,000.
Holy hell.
And I'm like, we didn't pay $14,000 for our car. So, I had to put my foot down somewhere. But now we're just too old for that kind of thing. And that's what kind of like what I was telling Nancy earlier. You're only too old when you don't want to do it. And that's me.
Yeah.
But I've been too old for a long time now.
It's
Depends
legit
on what
though,
it is.
man.
But Mark, you got the overalls to be a sheep farmer now, though.
I got the overalls because I got OMNA syndrome.
What is that?
Old man, no ass.
Yeah.
So it's easier to put on overalls and not be flashing, folks.
My ass went to my belly, and yeah. Hello,
Yeah,
Robin and
same
Craig.
here. It don't get any better, Charles.
Lovely.
It only gets worse.
Well, every time I take a shower, I figure that out.
Yeah.
Sorry for anybody that had to visualize that. Hello, Nancy, and Art, John, and Amanda, and Mark, and Chris, and everybody else.
Okay.
My God.
You don't have money.
Is Amanda frozen?
I think
Did
so.
I freeze? It does happen occasionally.
Yeah, your video froze, but I can still hear you.
But at least she
Yeah,
didn't
I know
look on her face.
It does happen
Hello,
occasionally.
Mr. Nealon.
I
She's
don't
back.
know what's up with that.
Miss,
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
I don't know.
Why am I highlighted?
Same reason
Because
I was.
you're
Put you on the
because
spot.
you're you.
Because you're
Well, it's
standing
time
there
for you.
so pretty.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What's
Time
the
for
Does
right?
your camera move when you move?
Yes, it does.
And how does that happen? You have something.
It's
Like a
Right.
$200 camera.
It's rich.
It's called an OSBOT. OBSBOT camera.
I want one of those. Hello,
Because
Mr.
I was like, do you have something in your pocket and it's like tracking to something
No,
when you're moving?
it just locks on to me, and I go this way, and it goes this way.
He's got a
And you're
camera
gonna make her
crew.
seasick.
Yeah.
Now my
He's got a camera
video
crew back there.
camera, my video camera that I use for doing recorded and edited videos, it has that where it'll lock onto my face
Yeah.
and adjust. But
This
I don't
one
use it.
claims to do it too, but I don't like it.
When mine locks onto my face, it turns around real quick. Greg says, hello, Amanda. And Mr. Steve Neal.
Hello.
Harnell Media. So let's go.
The Last Caster.
I have nothing for show and tell today, John. I'm so sorry.
Is that a fishing show, The Last Caster?
The Last Caster. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Well, you've been doing a lot of blues, yellows, and greens, but I'm not seeing a lot of reds or oranges.
What do you mean you
So,
got nothing for show and tell? What have you been doing for the past 72 hours?
Well, at the risk of sounding typical, depression.
Oh, okay.
I want to get y'all's opinion on something though. I'm thinking about going with the name Outlaw 3D for the 3D thing. Is this overdoing it for a logo?
Oh, that looks like a cute one.
He needs a crust. He needs a crust on his hat.
A crest?
Yeah, he needs a crest or something on his hat, just to make it stand out. Like.
Well, I have another logo idea that has to do with 3D.
No. Well, basically, why don't you just go OL 3D?
Well,
like OL for outlaw, and then 3D like over top of that.
have you looked to see if that name? Have you looked to see if that name is already being used?
I don't think Outlaw 3D is being used. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Hi, Robin.
I don't know how to check that. I just type it in, and if nothing comes up, it says.
Yeah. I was going to say, I just Google search stuff.
Yeah. If I remember right, I wanted to do something like CD 3D, for my initials, but it was taken.
Yeah. Wow.
The more catchy and short it is, the.
Well, how about 3D CD?
Nah.
Yeah, something doesn't sound right with that, but thank you. Or I could, never mind. I was going to say VD 3D, but yeah.
Oh, how about CDDD? Because it's CD 3D, right? It's C3D. There you go.
Sounds like a robot from Star Wars. CDDD, come here. Beep.
Outlaw3d.com is not available, says Arnell Media. Damn it!
That's
So
because
other than
Steve,
that, the logo looks great.
Damn it.
hey Charles, that's just because Steve just bought that domain. To keep you from
Robin,
having it.
I was thinking Outlaw CD because I thought that would be a neat logo, but I guess we won't be doing that. We can still use this logo. I just got to think of a different name.
Gun runners.
All right.
I agree, Greg. Gun runners.
Now the fun part.
And I don't. If something is taken, I don't want to do a playoff of it because it sounds like I just went to the second best kind of thing. Which
Yeah,
Oh, you
well-
mean you mean like what if I could?
Yeah. That ain't what I was getting at, but yeah, I wanted to do CD 3D, but then again, I don't. Yeah.
Well, Mark, it's time for this nasty face.
I don't have it printed out, but I had another.
Let's
Logo
leave me out
idea.
of this, Art.
It was
No.
relatively simple, but
Woof.
I like
The
that.
nasty face I gotta do.
Yeah, you can handle it. You got it.
I already did like 5 of them.
You don't got to look at it for long.
That's too long, Robin, and I don't want my name associated with it, other than just reputation. I don't want it in the title.
So why are we putting me here again on the spot?
You were frozen again. I was just looking. You see, you're frozen again. I was just like, see what it stopped at.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. At least you weren't like,
Yeah, I have a. That's one of my fears. I'm going to die with a dumb look on my face. Yeah.
No
I
fear in
figure
that,
I
Charles.
won't care.
What was that, John?
No fear in that.
Yeah.
You should be used to it by now.
Okay, when y'all see this, what comes to mind? To me, Outlaw 3D, but
That'd be a good logo for Chris if he was working in Texas.
yeah.
Restorative project number 101.
I want it to be short and catchy, but I want that to be the logo if I can.
Innan han landar på en planet söker han svårighetsgrad faktiskt svårast. Landade
Catchy.
och sen så när han var där ändrade han till lättast och behöll den leverage på monster.
I know, Greg. If somebody's
So
picking
people,
it
I'm
up.
going to go upstairs to start some supper, so catch you later.
All right, Chris. Take care, man.
Love
Thanks for
you,
stopping by.
Chris.
See you later. Maybe I'll make a pizza.
You're mean.
Get down on it.
Black Bart 3D. Good Lord, Robin, love you, but that's weird. And Cowboy 3D is too generic. I obsess over little stuff like this.
Well, he is wearing a Stetson. What about Stetson 3D?
Trademark.
Trademark.
How?
It's a brand name.
Of a cowboy hat.
Brand name.
So you're telling me that anybody with the last name Stetson cannot use it as a channel name?
Hello,
I'm not
Jesse.
telling you that at all.
You can. It doesn't make sense, and it also sounds generic. No offense.
Not saying that at all, John. Just saying you're going to go to court and they're going to win because it's trademark.
Well,
Now, if your name, for instance, if your name is John Stetson, you can use John Stetson.
Now I can somewhat disagree because you're adding the 3D and you're not claiming to be the maker company. But if the logo has a cowboy hat, it's gonna lean more towards lawsuit.
Go over to Moon Pie Creations, Ken Moon's website, and he tells a long story about when Moon Pie came after him for using Moon Pie. They entered into an agreement. He doesn't pay them any money. He just makes it. He has a disclaimer he puts in all of his videos.
And he has no association with
description that he has no association with them.
Desperado 3D.
That has potential.
What about 3D Esperado? And the D would be the D from Desperado.
That has potential. Desperado has more potential, but yeah.
3 Desperado would be okay, but you got to be careful. Make it something that is easy to spell and easy to type.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at CD 3D because of my initials, but I'm also trying to steer away from this picture, Jesse. Trying to think of names for a website. I wanted to do Outlaw 3D, but it's taken. Hello, Herb. How the hell are you feeling? Oh, sorry. There's the picture. That's basically the model file of this right here that I've already printed. So we're trying to think of a name.
I got my logo printed already. Now I need a name for it.
Well, no, I just thought, hey, that'd be a cool logo. Because I use the name Outlaw in a lot of places where you have to come up with a pseudonym. Desperado 3D is available, says Steve Dillon. Damn it. I want to think of a little shorter if I can. Nancy, is that Jeff Probst? I
Yes.
recognize the orange cat. By God, doing a good job, ma'am.
How about no? But how about I don't know if it was mentioned, but if you do outlaw, like outlawed, but with the 3D, like you're actually spelling
instead
outlawed.
of ED, it'd be 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Outlaw Cubed D.
Yeah. What if we did that? No, because you'd have to explain to people that it's Outlaw 3. Well, no, because Outlaw 3D is taken.
No, but that would be outlawed. But but you'd spell it. Yeah, I guess it's outlaw 3D.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd be Outlaw 3D.
Yeah.
That'd be a neat way of spelling it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But you would have to explain that every time you put it out there, because if somebody misspells it, they're going to go to whatever website outlawed.
That could be bad.
Unless that one's available.
Outlaw 3D, not outlawed, or
Yeah. But if somebody misspells it, if that domain is available, you could have a redirect. Because it's like my name. My website is my last name, and people misspell it with an E all the time. So Steve and he set me up with a second domain, so where if somebody does misspell it, it redirects to my site.
Yeah, Herb is saying I don't have permission to use this self-portrait. And no offense, Robin, I want to go with something shorter and catchier. I definitely don't want the word print in there. And Wrangler sounds like a thief. No offense.
And Outlaw doesn't?
Okay, you got me on that one. Hush. Well, yeah.
The only problem with Wrangler would be you'd probably get a letter from the jeans manufacturer saying, "Yo, dude, what's going on?"
Outlaw 3D, and Outlawed are all taken. Damn it.
Well,
you check your change jar and buy that Outlaw 3D for me. And that'd be easy to throw in a dash in there, but that's kind of, you have to explain to people,
yeah,
a lot of misdirection crap.
Outlawed with a hyphen. Like, what? How do you spell hyphen? Put the dash in it.
And you got to be careful, because sometimes people spell the website wrong and they end up in a real bad website.
Yeah. Like one example is Herb Hooper or Herb Hooper. Just saying. Triple D Outlaw, then I'll have to have this logo with a gigantic bra.
Yeah, but people wouldn't forget it.
I wouldn't forget it. I also wouldn't live it down.
So how would you incorporate a big bra on that skull of yours?
Put it on the cowboy hat.
Instead of a beard, a big bra?
I'll just put a big bra below it, You know,
To
like
keep the chins in.
where the to keep the. Well, at the risk of sounding obvious, I just put it below it where the boobies go. But I can't believe I'm even talking about it because 3D Outlaw. Duh.
I patched.
Thank you, Greg. Is
That would
3D
be
Outlaw?
rustling them up. Yep.
I saw that, Robin, but it goes back towards.
Y'all are not helping
I know
yourselves.
Outlaw is no better.
Oh, did I freeze in a good spot? Yep.
It's like she's singing a heavy metal song. 3D Outlaw, says Greg. I bet that was way too obvious. Is that?
I
I
need
like
to do
the
something.
idea of the name and then 3D, but 3D Outlaw isn't terrible. For some reason, it sounds better to me when there's the name and then 3D. But, you know, just me. I'm going to write down Desperado and 3D.
Picky,
Yep.
picky.
I hate it when I'm brainstorming and and I look at it and it's taken.
Yep.
I think Desperado could be misspelled too easily.
All right.
Already taken. Cowboy 3D or too generic, Robin.
All right.
And I know I obsess way too much over the name and logo, but you know, what the hell. I appreciate your efforts, Robin. I've just none of them have jumped out at me yet. But yeah, 3D Outlaw is taken.
Bye, Herb.
Herb has a visit. Get to feeling better, Herb. I'm guessing he's still not all that.
I sent you your picture, Amanda.
I don't know if Linda's still
So
watching, but you ain't gonna like this, baby. You are not gonna like this. It's way too tall now.
Yeah, I saw it.
When you put the when I put the casters on it, I'm sitting here kicking my feet.
YTFP Chris is here. Says, I reckon it's better than Outhouse 3D. That's funny, right? Hello, YTFP. I don't believe we've met before. I'll just call you Chris if you don't mind.
So
Outhouse
Marcus,
3D. That's kind of funny.
We just say
is
Chris
that the low position, Mark?
This is as low as it'll go.
Wow. You could almost run your machine there.
Mark needs elevator shoes. Linda says she's still here.
Yeah, you're still here. Okay.
Chris is not wrong. Outhouse 3D would have a more comical logo, but that'd be a quirky website name.
I can take the foot ring off of my chair and put it on this, but I think this is way too tall.
Or she won't know until she sits in it.
I could be the outhouse outlaw, known for stealing toilet paper.
Yeah, let me zoom my camera out and see if
Bandit 3D. That's not terrible.
You probably have Steve over there checking all these names to see which one's available.
Yeah.
I don't want the name Prince
okay.
Thank you.
Here's a question, because most searches start with 3 letters, right? You need at least 3 letters to do a search, right? So why don't you go D3D? Which, when you look at it, because if you look at it, it looks like dead, DED, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which stand for Deering 3D.
Yeah, but I think this logo would look kind of weird with that. But that's not a bad idea either. Of course, you can use any logo.
Yeah, a skull would look completely odd with the word dead.
That made way too much sense, Mark. Seriously.
That's why I thought of it.
Good going. D3D is taken. God bless America.
I can see Steve's little fingers checking all these names.
He's just going down the list.
I gotta repeat. I gotta repeat this. Chris says, "Outhouse outlaw. Don't take no shh." That's funny.
Well, you are in Texas.
Yeah. Outhouse bandit.
Well, I mean, it makes perfect sense. They came out with the Texas toilet paper, had to take it off the market because it wouldn't take crap off of nobody.
well, see, but
That's bad.
the difference between Chris's and Greg's is they're both opposite, right? Outhouse Outlaw don't take no shit, but an Outhouse Bandit takes all the shit.
Yeah, I saw that, Robin.
I'll,
It just
I'll,
didn't.
I'll, I'll
didn't
be right back. I'm going to take this in the house and get beat up.
The reason why I'm not reading them all out loud is I sort of read the ones. Well, I usually either reading out loud or read the ones that I like. But Sheriff 3D and Wanted in 3D don't work for me. To me it has to just kind of jump out at you or ring, whatever you call it.
Got a pop.
Yeah, thank you.
They don't pop and they know you.
Wire. And I ain't obsessing too much over it, but I like, I can't even think of the words.
You'll figure something out.
So you only do 3D printing, right? That's the whole thing.
Well, for that website, yes. Otherwise, I do scroll sawing like John and Art and a bunch of people.
When he gets around to it.
Yeah,
right?
I haven't done one in a while, but Gunslinger Tech is a little too long, Robin. But thank you.
Well, that wasn't a dig, Charles. I was just,
Oh, I know. I know.
You've been spending a lot of time on that 3D stuff.
Yeah. Gunslinger Tech is a little too long. Gunslinger 3D might be slightly too long, but we're getting there, damn it.
Cranium.
I'm writing them down, Steve. Text 3D. Text 3D is probably taken, but thank you, Connie. I'll write it down. But text is almost too generic. But I am in Texas. But my God, it's probably taken because it sounds too good. Or even just TX 3D. That's too generic, Robin. Wild West 3D.
Naked Noggin.
His noggin ain't naked though.
Yeah, his noggin is naked because he's got no skin on it.
But he's got a hat covering it, so it's not naked.
But he don't have no paint.
Yeah, Text
So
3D, TX
he got no
3D,
paint.
TX 3D sounds cool too. They're probably both taking Text 3D and TX 3D jumps out at me. TX 3D is taken, of course it is. Six Gun 3D, says Greg. That has potential, but doesn't quite have that ring. Text 3D is taken. Son of a ding stick! I'm trying not to cuss. I say some weird crap when I'm trying not to cuss.
How about Son of a Stick 3D then?
I usually say son of a ding dang. We can try dagblabbit.com. I'm just kidding. I even have merchandise that says dagblabbit.
Oh, how about Untaken?
Or is this one taken? Six Gun 3D. I'm not sure I like that one. No offense, Greg. It's not ink, Robin.
What do you? So I understand it's 3D, but so what about something with filaments or something with spooled?
Well, I thought
Oh,
of something with layers, but
what about skull schooled? Skull spooled. Skull spool.
a little too long, in my humble opinion.
Yeah. Because Charles Deering, woodenvisions.com isn't too long, but Skull Schooled is okay.
Okay, you got me on that one, but I either feel it or I don't. And
Yeah, it's all about how you feel about it. Because if you're not enjoying it, people are not gonna go look for it.
yeah, and I also obsess way too much over logos because there's some very generic logos out there that are recognizable.
Eviscerated.
There, I got a pin. pin it down, but there's the top of his shirt so far.
Oh
Nice.
yeah. Okay.
The sleeves.
What about if you go with eviscerate 3D? It would be eviscerated, right?
Yeah, a little too long, and most people would
Oh my
probably
God.
just spell it wrong.
I wouldn't know how to spell that, and I don't know how to spell.
Eviscerate.
D.
Yeah,
Eviscerat 3D.
litholayers.com. That's a little too long, but it's not terrible. It's not only lithofanes.
That'd
Lithofanes are so damn cool.
be 3 L's then, not 3Ds.
That's Jeff Probst, the host of Survivor, Jesse. I know I'm not Nancy, but I knew the answer, so I figured I'd.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God.
Jesse, after I finish this guy, yours are up next.
I believe we already. Well, see, for me, anyways, I know I'm being petty here, but to me, six gun, the logo would be with guns. Although, yeah, I know a gunslinger. I mean, an outlaw and all that stuff. Gunslinger 3D. There was something about that one didn't work for me. It seemed a little bit too generic.
Well, also you have to think about like Six Pistols.
Yeah.
So there's probably a lot of things that's like already taken because of that.
Well, that and a lot of six guns or I can't think of the word.
Would it be a
Dead
6
Man
shooter
3D. What do y'all think of Dead Man 3D? That's probably taken.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Too many no's. Sorry,
Hey,
Chris.
you might be old, but I don't believe you're dead yet.
I'm seeing yours, Robin. I'm just they don't jump out to me.
Dusty Hub.
Seriously,
Well,
Robin?
Mark, what's the verdict?
She said not without oxygen. No, I knew it's way too tall. Either I ordered the wrong cylinder or they sent me the wrong cylinder.
I know, Robin, and I do appreciate it. They're just not. Dead Man 3D is available. That seems slightly too generic, but I'm writing it down. Rodeo 3D is too generic, Robin, and it sounds like a city slicker trying to think of a country name.
Picky. It's also probably already taken.
Ooh, Maverick isn't bad.
What, like the movie? In 3D?
Maverick something. Maverick isn't bad. Quick Draw 3D.
Who is the tall, dark
That's
stranger
a good one,
there?
Chris.
Maverick is his name.
Linda. I had to use the kitchen drawers. There's a ladder to climb up onto.
Yeah, she had to climb up on the kitchen cabinet to sit on it. Okay. Now that's supposed to be 18 inches tall. 18 to 28.
Like the car says, Greg. But okay, I don't want to go into detail because me and my brother used to be, or still are, but we wanted to start a website that had to do with people that are infatuated by gore. We sat there forever, and we wanted something to jump out, and I came up with Death Addict instead of Meth Addict, and it's still here to this day, but it's been sold 3 times. But like stuff like that either rolls off the tongue or is a nice.
She says.
See, you're not the only one looking for something like that, so.
Yeah.
Linda thinks it is a bit too tall.
Yes, slightly.
Maverick 3D is taken. Damn it. I'm trying. I wish I could keep this next to me because looking at it gives me ideas. None of them have been right. That's a little too close to asshole, Chris.
Well, maybe that was the point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
No, Death Addict. 3D. I wasn't getting at that, Steve, but yeah, Death Addict was a little too long for drawing in 3D. I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. But thank you.
Oh man, I forgot that. Shoot.
Ace hole, that's funny.
Aces and eights.
That's a dead man's hand.
Yeah.
Trailblazer is a little more positive than that logo depicts, Robert, but thank you. Rustic 3D is a little too non-descriptive, but it's short. How about Millimeter Peter 3D? No.
See, 'cause
Say
it,
that
That
again. That was a tongue twister.
Well,
fits you just right, though.
inside joke from a few shows ago with Millimeter Peter 3D. High Noon 3D.
So that's the same height as this one. Okay. No.
High Noon 3D isn't terrible, but I'm looking for. It doesn't totally hit the mark, but it's not terrible. I'm trying to think of.
Well, one more to go, Mark. When you broke it yet?
All right, keep it cruising.
I know Mark and others can back me up on this. I cannot thank Steve Nealon enough for all he's done for me.
3 paces at dawn.
And other things. High Noon, 3D.
3 paces at dawn.
I gotta take a break.
Aces and Eights 3D is available, and Aces and Eights 3D is available.
That sounds confusing to me.
Yeah, it is a little bit confusing, but yeah. And Dead Man's Hand would be too long for 3D. Damn it. High Noon has a ring to it, but it's
familiar.
I don't know how to keep this damn thing up next to me. Because if y'all are Spurs and Sparks, that's not terrible, but not for what I'm doing. I want to keep this up next to me somehow so we can, I don't know.
Spurs and Sparks sounds like a stripper joint.
And a Trailblazer 3D is available. To me, Trailblazer, the meaning and such implies positive, and this guy doesn't strike positive. High Noon 3D is available. Okay.
Oh, 3-hole 3D.
That might do it.
You know where I'm going with that one.
I think we already have that one written down, Robin. Lone Star 3D isn't terrible, but that's probably taken, but I'll write it down. This would have been done and over if Outlaw 3D hadn't been taken. Damn it. Steve Nealon says that's probably already a porn site from the 3-hole. Don't Google that, John. Rebel 3D, that's not terrible, but I don't know if it's Green Cowboy. What do you mean, but?
You said it's not terrible, but. And I'm like,
but it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't speak to me, but I wrote it down.
So do you have anything else that you like? Because I feel a little bit of a theme here, but is there anything else that could be a theme? Like, are you like a lone wolf, a night owl? Like, is there anything else that could
be?
If
we came up with a clever name, I'd come up with a whole new logo. I just saw that, so that would be a cool logo because I go by Outlaw and damn near everything that requires a pseudonym is why I was jumping towards that. But
yeah, well, I'm just thinking, like, what else could be a theme that you would be, that you're into that, or that it feels like it could be you. Like a
Dr.
night
Pepper
owl
3D.
is probably something that would, a lot of us will feel like, or.
You don't know me very well, but I am highly associated with Dr. Pepper. But yeah, that doesn't work. Marauder would probably be misspelled a lot, Robin. Lone Star
Yeah.
3D, Rebel 3D are taken. Damn it.
Dr. Death, 3D.
Dr. Death. That's that little too morbid, but it's not a terrible idea. But yeah,
No, DR
Because it goes with the Dr. Pepper.
D3D.
I
Dr. Dead.
I caught that. Dr. Dead.
DRD 3D.
That sounds.
Dr. Dead. That's a funnier one than the just dead. The Dr. Dead. Or DRD 3D.
DRD.
Marauder Inspector.
What about just Doctor 3D? Or
Or
DR,
just
DR3D.
DR3D.
It'd be an inside joke, but it's not terrible.
Oh, because then it would say Dread, DRED.
Six.
You know how the kids spell now.
Dread.
6079 Smith W.
Says I do
That's
scrolls,
the
but
new
the
name.
kind that you ride, I'm waiting.
Hello.
I'm what? Hello, Smith W.
What
Says,
kind
I
of
do-
book are you writing?
Yeah, just for the sake of reading the comment out loud. I do scrolls, but the kind that you ride on, I'm writing a book of sorts.
Like, are you referring to a treadle scroll saw?
Is it Scraptastic here in the chat?
Yeah, I just wrote it so that we'd see what it
Oh.
looks like in written.
Dr.
Yeah.
D3D.
They're taken.
They're taken.
No, but like how I spelt it.
Yeah.
The Doctor 3D are taken and the DRED, but DRD 3D. How about that one? That's more like Doctor Dead.
Yeah, what Robin says. Please consider subscribing. John is trying to get to 500.
Yes. That we also like.
Ah,
How about Doc 3D? DOC? No. Then I'd have
Doc
to,
Dead?
Doc
Yeah.
3D. I'd have to come up with a mustache because people would think of Doc Holiday.
DR.
DR3D is, or yeah, DRD3D is taken. Holy hell! There's way too many 3D people out there. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's why I was thinking, like, is there anything else, like Lone Wolf or...
Yeah,
you know.
I may end up having to go that route. I also have nothing to do with the cowboy in a skull logo idea. I wanted it to be, Robin wanted me to show the picture, that's why I'm holding it up.
That looks like a good scroll saw project.
Now, if you slice that in half vertically and just printed the front half of that, Charles, hung it up on the wall behind you, that'd look cool as hell.
Oh,
Yes.
hell yeah. Most definitely.
Or just take a saw to the one that you have and cut it in half.
Yeah, just chunk it.
I see some similarities, but you got more beard.
See, now you could 3D print you a little tripod stand and set that up back there behind you. That would look cool as hell.
Yeah.
Dead 3D.
All right. For the record, I just ordered a new cylinder.
Did you get the right one?
Sweet.
Here's hoping.
I am seeing the names put up there, but they're not jumping out at
Now,
me.
Mark, can you send that one back?
No, what I'll do is I'll use it out here on another chair.
Oh, okay.
So, because I could use this around an assembly table.
And we said D3D was taken. Dead 3D is
No.
available, but Dead 3D doesn't speak to me.
Speaking of speak to me.
Speaking of the devil.
Hoo hoo. No, that's sympathy for the devil.
I see that, Robin, but it doesn't work for me. Thank you, then. Doc Turd. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
If I wasn't so
That's
obsessed with
tough.
this logo, there's all kinds of. We can't do plastic visions because that's That's just,
Yeah, you don't want to use the word plastic.
yeah,
That's a dirty word right about this
yeah.
in this current climate.
Yeah, Kyle's doing 3D World.
Well, it kind of depends. What type of plastic are we talking about? Like, is it recycled? Because recycled vision would be more like environmentally friendly. Someone might like that.
Yeah, but I like polluting. Uh, I don't want to quote unquote pick a side in a name. Uh, but as far as the
That's too tall for out here.
Oh, but how about 3D vision?
ooh,
I think
Jesus,
I think you tried that, didn't you?
I don't
Wasn't
believe.
that already taken?
How about plastic fantastic? Says Greg. Okay, is 3D vision or visions? If one of those are taken, I don't want to do it because it'll be too close. But 3D vision is a play off of what I already have, and it's also quick.
True.
Yeah. Please, Steve Neal, and tell me it's not taken. It's probably taken.
Think positive, Charles.
For some reason it seems like it'd be better with an S on the end, just like Wooden Visions. Wait,
Hmm.
is it Wooden Visions? I've had the website for how long and I can't remember.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's not awkward at all. Please, Steve Neal, tell me 3D Visions. But then
Both are
again,
taken.
that logo doesn't go with it.
Both are
Both are
taken.
taken. Son of a
It
ding
would
ding.
be because, well, the skull has vision or not, depending on how you look at it.
Or
It used
not,
to have vision.
if I
Well,
put
it
eyes
used
in
to
it.
have maybe.
Yeah,
Put a
Buscadero
couple.
3D would probably
No,
be
you put a
hard to
pair of
spell.
sunglasses on it, and it would be all fine.
Yeah, the yeah, I can't believe I didn't think of 3D vision, but yeah, that's taken. Son of a ding ding.
Charles's cornucopia printed crap.
Or show and tell on John Show 3D.com. Oh, dang it. That one spoke to me. That's what I meant by speaking to me. Thank you, Amanda. But yeah, it was taken. Lovely. I wish I could keep this picture up because when I look at the picture, it helps me think of names. I'll just hold it up. Dagnabbit. To
Oh,
me, it sounds. I know Outlaw isn't a positive name, but 3D Bandit sounds like I steal 3D stuff.
Oh, like stolen visions.
Yeah, but I, yeah. Well, that's kind of been a joke.
There we go. Sleeve done. I gotta do other sleeve.
Well, I liked a few of them, Robin, but 3D Vision was taken, but also wouldn't work with this logo. But I mean, the name is what jumped out at me. Big Head 3D. Harnell Media says 3D in front of the name has a lot less chance of being available. Agreed. But here's hoping. I'm just going to keep this held up.
What about
I'm better
what
at
about
seeing
10?
things.
What about 10 gallon?
That to me, it screams city slicker trying to think of something country, honestly. But yippee 3D. Just kidding. Amanda says hard to
Didn't we say
believe.
3D Maverick was already taken?
What was that?
Robin said 3D Maverick, but I think Steve said
Maverick
it was
3D.
taken already.
Well, that was Maverick 3D.
Oh,
Look at Robin.
Chris said Skull and Bones 3D.
That would be more towards pirate, but to me, I don't want it to sound like an adult coming up with. Okay, that sounds like I can't think of the words. Trying too hard to fit the logo. No offense, Chris, and I'm usually pretty offensive. 3D Maverick has taken. Son of a.
didn't he just say it was less likely?
What about 3D Outlaw? Oh, we probably already tried that, didn't we? 3D Outlaw.
I don't know.
Does it help y'all when I keep this held up? I know y'all prefer
No,
I keep it in front of my face, but
it don't do nothing for me, Charles. Put it in front of your face.
I hear that a lot. I've already used that one. Why did he get the laugh?
How about just tagging it off of your main?
Your audio is horrible, sir. Like it's
Yeah, I
not
think your mic might be dying.
Me?
Yeah, what happened? Nothing.
Yeah, 3D Outlaw's taken. Damn it. It'd be so easy to throw in a dash, but that's kind of like stealing in my opinion. I'll watch Cook in 3D. Show the skull. Show the skull 3D. Uh,
Chris.
How's that?
I'm pretty sure Son of a Ding Ding 3D was
Better.
taken.
You
You're
can hear
back.
that?
You're back.
Okay. How about just taking off of your main channel name, Wooden Visions, and just make the 3D side of it WV3D? Then you can call it whatever you want on the page. But
Yeah.
the domain would be WV3D.
Agreed, but there again, I'm being like a child. I want this logo to kind of speak the name.
Or you can put well, how's that working so far?
How would you read what I just wrote?
I know what you're trying to say, but I see Bond 3D.
I'm just looking at the skull. It's skull and bones, so it's bone visions.
But
But with the three.
That's leaning towards porn. No offense. And I can say that because I'm a pervert.
But it's like you get the 3D part in there. It's skull and bones, not the boner. You know, I got that one. You know, but it's not where we're going tonight. Okay, not this time.
It's not where you're going. But how about the person typing that into the web browser? It's like, I don't know, do I want to go here? This may be a part of the internet I don't want to visit.
Yeah, but will they know to put an E instead of a 3?
Boner 3D would be a whole nother logo. Steve Nealon says WE sounds like West Virginia. Skull in a cowboy hat.com, really? Yeah, Boner 3D would be funny, but yeah, probably wouldn't be taken seriously as a business. Not that anything I do. Boner 3D is available.
What? Yeah, there you go, Charles. It's available.
No, but not like that. Like how I wrote it.
But not for long.
Bone visions.
Well, yours looks like Bond 3D, if I'm being honest, but I appreciate it.
No, but visions. It needs to be visions as well.
Well, yeah, it's a little too long then. Oh, yeah, you're right about the visions, but yeah.
Because otherwise you're going to end up in some porn sites. For sure.
And me personally, I'm not opposed to porn, but yeah, I don't want to be down that way. Bones, visions,
but you have the 3 and the D like the kids write it, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. I knew what you were trying for. It's just, I saw Bond 3D, even though I knew that's what you were trying. And plus, it's taken. That's without the visions. Bone visions right there. It's like, that's like looking back when we used to get laid.
It is available, though.
Well, Boner 3D is available. Visionary 3D. That doesn't have anything to do with the logo, but it's shit. And I know we're taking up way too much time. I just love trying to come up with shit like this, especially with that. And I wish I wasn't obsessed with the logo. It gives so many more options.
Well, you're also down in Texas, and everybody down in Texas who has a 3D printer that's trying to come up with an Etsy store or something like that is going through the same thing you're going through right now.
Yeah, we tried TX3D and TX3D.
So you are kind of limiting yourself going with the Western theme, but I understand why you're doing it.
Yeah.
Because that is your niche.
We probably already tried this, but what about Dead? Yeah, I know, Greg. What about Dead Man 3D? I think we already tried that one.
We tried
Skull
that.
Hat Visions.
That's too generic, Robin. It's like a kid trying to match a logo. No offense. I think Dead Man 3D is one we already looked at.
Yeah, it is.
I think you need a new logo. That's what I was saying. If I wasn't so obsessed with the damn picture, we could have already had a name by now.
But
And
it
I,
doesn't necessarily have to have a name that, the logo can still fit, but it doesn't have
yeah,
to be, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't have to be describing the logo. Yeah.
No, I mean, mustache is nowhere near my name, but it's
You
all
have
over the
one and
logo.
kind of known for it.
It took on a life of its own, and I still don't know how.
Yeah. You never know it's going to work.
I'm not the only guy in the world with a mustache.
Larry says John Wayne 3D. What about Bubba 3D? What does that speak to y'all in any way? Bubba 3D?
Bubba.
No,
He's either the big dude in
Bubba.
prison or
They're
Reminds me
Bubba.
of Bubba Gump Shrimp.
What you said no on Bubba 3D art?
That's up to you.
No, I mean
Well,
opinions matter here. That's why I'm doing it publicly.
because
No, it's upside down.
at Bubba 3D Print, you know what they print? They print all kinds of stuff. They can print skulls and they can print hats and they can print skulls and hats and they can print little Buddhas and Dr. Peppers and Dr. Peppers and
And they'll even
Buddhas as
give away
hats.
a box of chocolates.
Greg's saying, Charles, I don't like it. We could call it Shrimp 3D. Bubba 3D is taken. Son of a butt nut.
Shrimp 3D, where your tiniest dreams come true.
I see what you did there.
I ain't even gonna comment on that.
Robin says Black Hat 3D. That almost sounds generic. It's not terrible, but it kind of speaks generic to me.
You're trying to break the chair?
Yes,
No, actually, I just put it back to the way it was. I've got a new cylinder coming.
Black Hat is
Little
also
bit
a term
taller.
having to do with hackers.
A little bit taller than this, but not as tall as that one. And that one, I may swap it out for the one under this chair. I don't know that yet, though.
To me, isn't Black Hat and White Hat kind of hat on skull visions, really? Black Hat and White Hat, to me, moves towards hackers. That titles.
Well, yeah, that's why, good guys are bad guys.
And Bad Guy 3D is too generic.
Yeah. You're running out of options.
I know. Well, there's potential for everything, and I'm not even sure specifically what Greg was saying, Charles. I don't like it because there's so many ideas. Cowboy Hat 3D, really, Robin? God love you.
Be right back.
Okay. What about Bad Boy 3D?
Spoolful.
That is no.
Well, that's not terrible. Are you saying no to Bad Boy 3D?
Yeah, that sounds even worse than some of the other ones. No.
Fine. You also said Boner 3D, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, but that was actually something, Bad Boy. You could do whatever. There's nothing in that. The boner actually fit with the logo. Because yeah.
Well, a bad boy usually ends up dead, is why I went that way, for what that's worth. Bad Boy 3D is taken, of course. Little too long, Robin, on the Visions in 3D. Dead Leather 3D, but it's long, yeah.
I kind of got stuck on the hat part.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but there's got to be something with the hat that's fun. But I'm kind of only ending up in like tinfoils, conspiracy.
Yeah.
That's just maybe not the thing to do here. I don't know. Are you into that?
Am I into what?
Conspiracy theories.
Some of them, but I don't want to be known for it.
So you don't walk around with the tinfoil hat on 24/7 when you're not watching.
Oh, no. But the more I look at government, there's all kinds of crap. Greg says, "Draw the sunlight, Robin." I don't like it.
Amanda, you only have to wear the tinfoil hat inside when you're watching TV.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
Weirdo
The TV
Do
to
you
visions.
your
not
brain.
know the
A
rules?
nice one.
Weirdo Vision's good entrance, Doug. Hello, Doug.
Hey, Doug, again.
I mean, if I don't look at the damn logo, the potential is there for so many more names, but we'd be here for 3 days.
No, but you could still use the logo. If you just find a name that you're happy with, it
Yeah.
still could work.
Cold 3D doesn't work for
Like
me.
Ma- like Mark,
Hi,
like
Doug.
Mark said,
We call it Doug 3D. Go ahead.
Mark says his logo has nothing to do with the mustache has nothing to do with his name.
Yeah, but his face, and you see that mustache, and in my opinion, anyway, weirdo visions. Yeah. Can't think of a damn name.
Honey said cold 3D. What does that mean?
Cold is like when you call in the herd, you're killing it off, killing down,
fields,
reducing the amount.
Oh, okay. I've heard the word, but I just didn't know in this case how it would work.
There's a few words that I know that I can't think of right now that I know the meaning of, but it's hard to put into words kind of deal. 3D Wild West, that is so generic, but God love you, Robin. Steve Dillon says, Black Hat 3D works, Charlie. It's not like you're going to be printing flowers and stuff. I would if it paid. But Black Hat, is Black Hat available? It's not my top choice.
I think he said it was available.
That one isn't terrible.
What is Art doing?
Hi. Hang on. Give me
he's cutting a corgi out.
Is it a dog?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut the inside of the face. Give me a minute. I'll be done with the inside. It's very
It's a puzzle.
Relax, Amanda.
Corgi puzzle.
Blue Blazing Sam Hell 3D. I'm just kidding. David Jones.
not to break it.
Oh, Sam Hell 3D.
Hi, Dave.
This is one of the hardest dogs to cut out.
Black Hat 3D.
Not all of them.
I don't want to land on Black Hat yet, but it's in the running.
But then you'd have to paint the hat.
Well, that's okay.
He has to learn how to paint first.
John, you just go back to scrolling, sir. Tinker Trop. And hello, 3dbounds.com. A little too generic,
Robin.
I think Robin's using
That sounds like a medical website.
See, I don't know if y'all heard me when I joked about Sam Hell 3D. That's not terrible. What do y'all think of that? Because you always hear, what in the Sam Hell?
I would be thinking
Would you have to give Dave some money?
What was that?
Would you have to give Dave some money for that one?
I'll send it with his big ass Navy ship. I mean, seriously, if it doesn't speak to y'all, you can tell me that. What about Sam Hell? No, because, dang it, I don't know. Okay, Doug says it's awful. That would be Dave's website. Not with the 3D. Thank you, Doug. I mean, it was a playoff of what the Sam Hell, but then, Sam Hell is like this demonic cowboy went to hell. But yeah, that's what I was. 3D Hell. It's not as generic as them other ones, but 3D Hell, it doesn't work for me.
Amanda.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm going to show you the back side, but then I'll show you the rest of it. There's what I had to cut out on his face. None of that pops out.
Oh, that's a fluffy pup.
It's a Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
So here's the rest of what it all is. And now I will cut the letters out as puzzle pieces.
That's cute.
Charles is picky
So
3D.
the hard part's done.
Oh, David Jones says I have a 3D printer. Okay, David Jones, and start a business. Call it Samuel 3D. Go to your room, Doug. He sent me something on Messenger that I can't necessarily repeat.
Hey, make sure it's simple, Charles.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. 3D.
Now I can't find the damn hangout.
CD's World of 3D.
A little too much. Where the hell is the damn? Oh, there it is.
It ain't no. It's shorter than Wooden Visions by Charles Deering.
I don't say by Charles Deering.
I am. Well, you're going to have a tough time probably finding something you like.
Greg says I'm off to rig Black Hat 3D before Charles. You mean as in use it? Unless I'm misunderstanding what he's saying.
No, he's good. He's
No,
gonna take it. So
he was
if
gonna
you
take
want
it away from you.
Yeah, but if you want it, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Well, that, and I asked if anybody liked it. And Brimstone, to me, speaks more towards. It doesn't ring for me, Chris, but it's like a misdirection, so to speak. Boy
Bandit.
Boy Bandit. That's funny right there. People need to be choreographed and yeah. To me, Bandit is a little too adolescent of a term. Bony Bandit is what Chris is saying.
He got quiet quick.
Cactus Cowboy. Hellraiser 3D. Ooh. That's not terrible. Son of a bitch. That one and Black Cat are on the top so far. Skull Rider is too close to, what's his face?
Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
I know it's not the right shape, but would Top Hat 3D feel better than the black one? Since you were saying like the black and white that it feels like you're picking cider and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Like a top hat would be different, but it's still.
You can change his cowboy hat to a top hat, put a monocle on him. It'd be classy. It'd be
But yeah,
classy.
man, to me that would speak to it needs a top hat on it instead of a cowboy for what that's worth.
It'll remind me of Monopoly Man.
Yeah, that is an idea for a 3D print though. I haven't done one with the top hat.
This episode of What If I Could?
Yeah, no shit. What is Alien Cowboy? What is y'all's opinion of Hellraiser 3D?
I would be expecting the movie.
Well, it says 3D, but okay.
I would be expecting a 3D Hellraiser movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then hopefully somebody looking for that will find my website. TNA 3D. Sorry. If you look towards popular searches and add 3D in there, then I can catch a lot of traffic. That's why I said TNA 3D. Anyway, Showdown 3D. Well, that to me that's not terrible. but it speaks more than one person now as far as the logo goes, in my humble opinion. Warrior doesn't usually refer to cowboys.
I'm kind of ending up in a different train of thought right now because I saw the cactus cowboy, and you were a bit picky earlier. But
I'm
I know that
picky.
cactuses can be a bit prickly, so I don't know. Is there anything fun that could be had out of that?
Yeah. Prickle,
Little,
Prickle Peter.
or Little Prick 3D.
Yeah.
That's way too long, Robin.
No, but like just prickly or yeah, picky. I don't know. The cactus one is kind of funny though. I think that's a bit of an maybe not the the most common route to go when you
Yeah,
think about Texas, but there is a lot of that kind of thing there. So you could go not just cowboys and
yeah.
yeah,
Naked Warrior 3D.
naked warrior.
Dual 3D.
Hole in the Wall 3D. Yes. I know I'm the problem by being obsessed with this logo. It limits me so much.
I didn't want to say that, but thank you.
You're allowed to. It's not like
I
y'all
already
held back
did.
in the past.
I already did.
Give me another water.
That's on me. I did pick this. Good try, Robin, but it doesn't speak to me in regards to the damn logo. And I know I keep going back to the damn logo.
Well, the logo will be dusty by the time you find a name, so it's gonna be kind of working.
Now I like the name Renegade 3D, but I'm afraid it would be misspelled a lot.
Now I was thinking about the dusty one, the
No,
dusty
I know
3D.
I was referring to Robin's latest.
Yeah,
latest.
but your logo is gonna be dusty by the time you find a
Oh yeah,
name
yeah,
that's gonna
yeah.
work with the logo.
Way too
Well,
long,
he
Robin.
is a skull, so it could be dusty.
Yeah, but I like
Well,
Renegade 3D, but I'm afraid it would get misspelled too often.
that's not an issue, Charles, because if somebody misspells it doing a search, Google's going to
Redirect.
say, "Did you
Did you
mean
mean
renegade?" with the correct
Renegade
spelling.
is probably taken, but I'll write it down.
Yeah, there's so many options. There's so many things you could. Yeah,
Here, open it for me, please.
I'm just thinking, like, what else do we have with skulls that is not already been mentioned?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I keep
Not a
looking at
lot.
the logo. I seem to come up with better
Yeah,
ideas when I'm looking at
it
it.
feels like there should be a lot more, but I can't figure any out. Just
Renegade 3D is available. Ooh. And I'll never live it down until Robin came up with the name. We got Renegade 3D, Hellraiser 3D, and Black Hat 3D. Those are the top three.
poor bastard 3D.
Poor bastard 3D. Or Skull Dude 3D. Hello, Randy. God, I haven't seen you in freaking forever.
Hi, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
Yeah, Randy, where the hell you been? Skull Fight is way too generic. Now, with not using this logo, but thinking of cool names, is Snakebite 3D, but that'd be a whole new logo. Headache 3D is available. I love you, Steve.
We're giving him a headache now,
I
not
think he,
being able to pick.
I think he has a constant headache with us, or I give up 3D. Headache 3D is available. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, I wish Outlaw 3D had been taken. I hadn't been taken. We would have been done with this
Dang.
a long time ago.
I had one and it went away.
Well, damn it. Do I need to hold the picture up?
Nope.
Was it a good one or a joke one?
Well, I don't know.
A little too rough. That's true. You'd have to know it to know what it was. Robin, that's a little too generic and a little too long.
How about, okay, I remember it. Skull Slinger
A little too.
instead of Gunslinger,
Yeah, but it doesn't speak to me. Same with Robin's latest Gatesville 3D.
Well, then there's Shit Slinger. I mean,
There's probably a website for that. And I know Robin. I know Mark agrees with me on that. Yeah, you're not wrong. You got to think about the world we live in.
You said you hadn't done a top hat before, but that sounds like you've done different types of hat. So how about the Mad Hatter?
I'm thinking.
ooh, completely different direction.
Yeah, that's what I did with Snakebite. But there again, I guess I'm
Because you
being
got
too
the hat, and it doesn't matter what hat you're,
Yeah.
you know, and you're. I don't know you, but
Wouldn't
you're a
Mad
little bit
Hatter be
crazy.
copyrighted
Maybe you're
though?
mad too. I don't know. So could that work? Are you a
It's
Mad
not terrible.
Hatter?
I'm a mad something. Soul Snatcher 3D. No offense, but it sounds like I'm trying too hard with that one. Randy says Papa's. Okay, Papa. Okay, whatever.
Papa's
Watching the race.
And working.
Oh,
I
so
stole
that's
his
not
computer.
Randy, is it? Okay. What the hell day is it? Hello, Mike.
Saturday.
Hey, Mike.
It's the first day of fall.
It's the first day
It's
of
still
the rest
87
of your
down here.
life.
Death Outlaw sounds too
Yeah.
long and too desperate. Okay. We have Renegade, Hellraiser, and Black Hat. Which one of y'all speaking to y'all so far? Not a good time to stay quiet.
For your content, which do you think the content you plan on putting up on this site, which do you think fits it best?
Well, honestly, the 3D is talking about the content. The other name goes towards the logo because I'll have all kinds of content.
But if you have Renegade, it can be more of a Western theme that would fit. But if you pick Hellraisers and it's puppies and daisies, that's kind of not a match.
Well,
you know what I mean?
there again, I mean, the content will be pretty much any theme. So, I don't know. Boot Hill 3D, that's not terrible.
It's bothering me now. It's very.
I used to have another logo I created a long time ago, and I called it Bull Run. It was the state of Texas with a bull busting through it. Bounty Hunter.
Well, there you go. Bull Run.
Yeah, but then I'd have to go back to that logo, and it looks too hand drawn.
I don't know if it would fit, but could we go totally different? Like, because I saw the boot hill, I'm thinking like Moonshiner or something. Is there anything else that we could go out of that could still fit the bill?
Boot Hill 3D is available. To me, Moonshiner speaks more towards hillbilly. And I know you said a whole new direction. I'm not playing dumb to that, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, but like, is there anything else that could be, that you feel would be more kind of fit you, not necessarily what the content you're creating, but maybe that is, like, I'm not saying one thing or another, but like, is there anything like that you would fit, like a label you would put on yourself that you could work from?
Quirky 3D. Those that know me, most of their ideas probably wouldn't be in the positive column. I mean, they like me, but they also like to give me crap.
Yeah, but like, is there anything that we could spin on that we could make something funny out of, or something that you could?
Ain't nobody's gonna seriously try to sabotage your business, Charles.
Oh, I know. I know. I know that.
Steve, check and see if Cartwheel 3D is available.
I need a
Ah,
new logo. Greg says I need
Randy
a new
said Dag
logo.
Nabbit.
Dag Nabbit, except my thing is Dag Blabbit. That's how long you've been away, Randy. Just saying. And who are we
Yeah.
talking to? I know you're using your dad's computer,
Yeah,
but we might as well know who you are too.
Yeah. Now, Dag Blabbit is great, but try to now spell it.
I
Steve,
No.
cowboy in bikini, 3D.
No. In
I
that
was
case,
trying to ignore that one.
it should be in a mankini.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Mankini is better than a bikini, at least on a cowboy.
Well, yeah, but have you heard about my cartwheel thing? I did a
No.
cartwheel in a girl's one-piece
He,
bathing.
he did it in a one-piece
That's why
bathing
they're
suit.
going
I
there.
already suggested One Piece 3D, but that didn't fly.
Soda Swigger 3D. That's not inaccurate, but yeah.
All done, Nancy?
Huh?
Is it done?
No.
Oh, okay.
Almost done with the shirt.
All right.
I don't know.
What's left? Pants?
He already has pants.
Okay. All I can see is the top of his head.
No pants 3D. Sorry, that's describing me, but not. Yeah.
I'm talking to Nancy, not you.
Great, man.
See his sword?
Oh, okay.
Me and Artie are
Shirt,
freaking fighting.
hat.
Dang it. I'm just kidding. Okay, the person using Randy's account, what is your
Cool.
name? Amanda Robin is writing to you on that.
Yeah, I just read it.
Yeah, I am proud to say I did a cartwheel wearing a woman's bathing suit.
Yeah, but she also
Proud.
said you need to show it to her, and I was like, I got a song in my head, and I
Show
think it was
them to
Rodney
me.
Carrington.
Yeah,
showing
show
to me.
them to
Yep.
me. Yeah.
Yep, that just popped up in my head. So, yeah.
Taryn is who we're talking. I think I said that right. Taryn. Bounty Hunter 3D doesn't speak to me because usually a bounty hunter is chasing somebody like this. But that's a good try though, Larry.
And you're thinking that it's probably more a bounty on your head than you chasing one? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, you go with bounty hunted.
Skull hat sounds way too generic, Steve. But no offense. What were you saying, Mark?
Bounty hunted. HUNT 3D.
Bounty Hunt 3D.
Or just Hunt 3D.
Yeah. Hunted. Yeah, Hunt 3D.
And
Hunted.
Robin said Fugitive 3D. She actually said 4D.
Minus 4 plus
4
3.
at 1
They said there'd be no math, Robin.
Steve, can you check the availability of Fugitive? No, that's too generic. Damn it.
Borat onesie.
Yeah, that one got me. That's funny right there.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be Fugitive 3D, and she, just mistyped the letter.
Yeah, and let's see, the tagline for Borat 1Z 3D would be, "That's really nice." Pistol Whip 3D, a little too long, Chris, but good try.
You got that all done, John?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see it laying there.
I honestly,
my view, it looks like it's done.
Trying to figure out how. No, I got to add more detail to it. Then I got to figure out how I'm going to layer it.
as far as speaking to me, or aiming towards me, Rustic Lines 3D works, but not for what we're doing here. Fugitive 3D is available. Horseshoe 3D is noted, Chris, but seems a little too generic. John, what specifically, are you still working on the background of Nancy, or are we doing a whole nother project? I didn't.
No, I'm on my wedding project. What are you talking about?
Sorry,
if you were here yesterday, you would have known. If you read the sheet on that. On the and
what about Rogue?
Nancy.
Sorry, you're breaking up a lot. What about Rogue 3D? No, actually, I think there's already a designer out there that does 3D designs. That's something to do with Rogue. I could be wrong. Jamie is Hooligan, little too. there. Nancy is working on a Jeff Probst
Jeff Probst.
dry rot 3D. That's not terrible, but it doesn't speak to me. But it is clever.
Mesquite Dreams.
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel. That's not terrible. Damn it, Robin. Wanted Skull 3D. Nice try, but not working for me. Rogue 3D is taken.
How about Most Wanted 3D? And then it could be like that your the items that you do are like highly wanted, most wanted.
But nothing about me is wanted, if I'm being honest.
No, but like the work you're doing, like if the if good quality stuff, people might like it. It's like most wanted,
I think it's honestly a little too long.
I don't think so. That's an easy word though.
Agreed. It just, for me, it doesn't roll off the tongue, so to speak. Even wanted 3D would be. I think that'd be shorter and easier and blah 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 blah. The 3D most wanted 3D is available. What about just wanted 3D? God, I would outlaw had been available. Wanted 3D is taken. And most wanted to me, it just seems a little too long. And I'm not. Margie has joined us. Hello, Margie.
Hey, Margie.
I
Margie.
unintentionally derailed the show, Margie. And seriously, John, I didn't expect it to take this much of a thing, but yeah.
Well,
How
if you
about
really
Trainwreck 3D or Derailed?
off the rails,
3D?
Off the rails.
off the rails.
Yeah, that would speak to a train. Outlawry.
Peacekeeper. I don't think he's that kind of person. I'm not getting those vibes.
Yeah, Peacekeeper is more like the sheriff that's after this dude. That's why Rogue and Fugitive aren't terrible.
Hey, Dawn.
God, we've come up with so many freaking.
You found me.
Hey, Don.
I'm guilty.
Hi, Dawn. She's that late.
Hi, Dawn.
Good morning, Don. What are you talking about?
I thought of Greg
What?
said Charles 3D. I thought of Charlie 3D, but I don't want my name necessarily. Mike says Uncharted 3D. Not quite working for me, but thanks, Mike.
Thank you for playing our game.
Man,
So 3D isn't working for me.
People joining the chat are gonna say, okay, just write any word with the word 3D at the end.
Yeah.
What comes out?
Like, damn it, 3D. Angela
Bite me 3D.
Wave 3D. That's not working for me.
Wonderemma.
indecisive.
Yeah, indecisive, most definitely. Or fit the damn logo 3D. Just kidding.
Insert name here.
Hey, Amanda.
Yes.
So, oh, dummy, hang on a minute.
What now?
I gotta change the camera. I'm sitting down. So, here's his head.
Ah.
Okay.
We
Then
get
you,
to see
then
the
you,
pup face.
then you got the puzzle part of it.
Mhm.
There and there.
That Mike says, please buy one 3D. Bandit 3D, we've already tried, Randy. Or Terran. Did I say that right? Is it Terran? Mouth, that's way too easy to misspell. So far, the one that's speaking to me the most is either Rogue or Renegade.
Well, just
Oh, how about Rogue Renegade?
just
Ruh-roh.
just based on experience, I live in the Rogue Valley, and you can't get away from the name Rogue around here.
Yeah.
So anything involving the word Rogue is probably taken. Just my 2 cents.
I thought that one was available. Oh, I believe Steve said it was taken. He wrote it in the chat.
Rebel.
Rebel's too generic, I think. I believe Rogue was taken. Uh, Rogue 3D is taken. He said at 4:38 p.m. my time.
Yep.
So, okay, so Rogue is out, but Renegade, I like that one a lot.
I still like Gnarly Charlie 3D, but you know, you don't want your name involved.
Well, that and people misspell the hell out of it. Renegade, says Chris.
Really? Okay, well, I was just gonna ask the question. So would it be spelled American or would it be spelled like the word gnarly?
Taryn says Outcast. That's not terrible.
Gnarley.
Yeah, way too many people have misspelled that. Outcast isn't terrible, but so far
And
Renegade
Google
is
would
speaking to me.
and Google would
Oddball.
try to correct it.
Did you say oddball?
Yeah.
that definitely describes me.
Now, see, there you go. You take that. There you go. You take that logo that you have, Charles, and you put an 8-ball on that hat as a hat pin, and it's 8-ball 3D.
Yeah, but you don't usually think of cowboys and stuff. Not that you need to think of cowboys, but yeah, I know I keep
Oh,
going back to the damn logo. But
with an 8-ball? Yeah, I would not be thinking of cowboys.
yeah,
Neither would I.
weirdo
But he's
3D.
already said that the content's going to be all over the place.
Bunch of shit 3D.com.
There you go.
Miscellaneous 3D.
Mm-hmm.
That would easily big time get misspelled, or did unless I just did MISC. But yeah,
Well, Charles, a lot of people know how to spell.
a lot of people don't.
Right.
Then make it easy.
Well,
I can't spell 3D.
Mm-hmm.
I do, Mr.
Goodspeller.com.
Nealon. I mean, Chris Nealon. Oddball and 8-ball 3D are both available. Neither one of those work for me. Sorry. Drifter 3D. Ooh, damn it. Okay. Drifter and Renegade. Damn it, Robin. I'm never gonna live it down if Robin gets the name.
And you ain't never going to get a logo if you keep putting conditions on that name.
I already got the logo.
Well, you know what I mean. You ain't never going to get a website if you keep putting conditions on the name.
Agreed. I just think it's funny because Robin's usually the one that can't think of nothing. You know, referring to, I can't decide kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's ironic. That's what I mean by she'll never live it. I came up with the name. Drifter 3D is okay. Between Drifter and Renegade, which one speaks to y'all the most regarding this picture?
My Jeff Probst is dressed.
Nice.
Not naked anymore.
Now we can go back on the buses.
Villain isn't terrible, Jared. Okay, do y'all? What was the other one? Damn it. Drifter and Renegade. Which one do y'all speaks on this one regarding the website name?
Nomad.
Does anybody lean towards Drifter or Renegade on this when they see this?
I'd go with Drifter.
Okay, we got one Drifter, one Renegade, or two Renegades. You said you'd go with Drifter? Yeah, let's go with Drifter 3D. Okay, does everybody like that one?
yeah, it's fine.
Do you like
That's
it?
Mark's way of saying just shut up, take it.
Do you like it? That's the point.
Drifter is easier to spell. I do like it, but I'm not good at deciding between two things. But
And
yeah.
also you can spin on that because you have drifting with cars. So
Yeah.
if there's, you might be printing cars and whatnot, and it still would be, fits. It's not. It does. It works with more things.
Yeah. Robin.
Yeah, because drifting is you're going to different directions.
Yeah.
Robin, vigilante can be misspelled too much, but for some reason, Drifter really Drifter is easy to say. It's easier to spell. And our Outlaw 3D is the first one I came up with, Mark, and it was taken. So I think Drifter may be the winning verdict. So say one, so say we all.
Is it available?
I believe Steve Nealon said it was.
Okay. You better grab it while it's there then.
Watch one.
I just bought it.
I love you, Nancy. I just got it, bitch. Drifter 3D is available.
You better take it then. It might be gone in 2 hours.
Crypt Kicker 3D. Okay, so Drifter 3D. Now this I'll do off the air is trying to figure out. It doesn't necessarily have to be in a certain font, but you know,
I don't know what
like
you say. Like, I don't want to mess with it too much, but if you would just say drift and then 3D, it could be read as drifted, or it's drift 3D, depending on
I
how
know
you.
exactly what you're saying, but I think Drifter kind of rolls off the tongue better. I know that sounds weird, but it ending in almost a vowel sound.
Yeah, I'm just to me it's easier to say drifted rather than drifter 3D.
Right.
I get what you're saying, but I can't think of the words in response, but it's not terrible. Let me know what you choose, Charlie. I don't want to buy the wrong name.
Oh, he's gonna buy it, and then you're gonna have to pay extra. You pay
Yeah,
double to get it. Dirty
drip,
drifter.
dirty drifter. That could go to a whole other thing. Drifter 3D work speaks to me, Steve Nealon.
Yay!
Hey, thank you everybody for your help and John's patience for allowing this to happen on this show.
Oh, is that my cue? Okay. Yeah, hey, everybody, how's it going?
Hey man, John here was one of my guys. That was fun. For me, I can't speak for everybody else.
Oh, yeah, it was fun for you.
I liked Renegade too, but I think that'd be misspelled easier, more easily. Dirty Drifter is more descriptive, but yeah. Thank you, Amanda, for your input, and everybody for your input.
But you did spell renegade with a G, so what are you talking about?
I wasn't sure what she meant by that either, because I never saw it misspelled by her. Yes, sir. Steve Nealon. Robin says, and me.
Yeah.
And
And what
not
now
only that,
then?
but you can do a play on that if you want to shorten it just to talk about it. You can say D3D,
Yeah,
and the D can also stand for deering.
absolutely.
The
That's why
deer always D always gets during the thing.
Yeah, that was one of my early ideas, Nancy, was something like CD 3D off of my initials or
Hmm.
D3D, just to have something real short besides the obvious.
But even if you have the website Drifter 3D, but like a logo, you can put
Yeah,
D3D on the logo.
that's not terrible, but it might confuse some people.
No, it's
I,
not gonna confuse you.
I do appreciate everybody taking the time to brainstorm with me and tolerate
No
the whole
problem.
process.
That was what, an hour?
Something like that. Felt like it.
Yeah. Felt like
Because
it.
Drifter, I know I'm being overly analytical here, but Drifter is kind of mysterious. It's not as in your face as Renegade or Outlaw would have been. Drifter kind of like adds a spritz of mysterious. I don't know. I'm probably being too analytical, but I like it. And Art, was it you that talked about a scroll saw pattern from this picture?
That was me.
Yeah.
I've
Wait, what?
already
Oh.
made it into a scroll saw pattern. I just haven't put it out there yet.
Oh,
That's
did
the
you?
first thing I did because I wanted to make it a logo without using just a picture. But I guess I could use the picture.
Oh, did you see my comment the other day on your pattern?
I may have, but I don't remember which one we're talking about.
I said because I'm using the exact same picture from Botus.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah, I saw that one.
And in a way, I wasn't surprised because he seems to find all the good skeleton damn source photos.
Because it looks almost exactly alike.
Yeah, we probably used the exact same source photo because there was more below where I. Okay, Steve. Uh, there was way more to the picture. I just cut it off because I didn't like all the other detail.
Almost done, Mark. Two more pieces together.
That may be my next print if I like the way it looks. Is I believe it was one of y'all said something about just doing the front half of this coming out of the wall. It may have been Mark. Except I gotta fix the file though, because if you look real close, I didn't attach it good, so there's a gap between the skull and the hat. Although it could still work because it's attached enough. Are you done, Nancy?
I'm taking a little break right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little tired.
Okay. You're just like my wife. You look upset when you're tired. It gets me really paranoid.
Makes you think you did
I
something
did
wrong.
Yeah.
I did 2 notebooks and I did his clothes and I'm just about to fall asleep here, so I may take off in a sec.
I have never left due to being tired, Nancy. Just kidding.
Hang on, Nancy. I got one more time.
Good seeing you again, Nancy, and thank you for your input. Herb says, sitting here in the hospital giving me a lot of time to think I am different. He said he's stepping away from it all. Please don't, Herb. Don't let the butt nuggets win. I won't tell you how to feel, but other than Ridgeback, what's got you wanting to step away from it all? Unless I'm being too public with your private, even though you're talking about it.
People need to stay in their lane.
Yeah. Ridgeback is a sorry son of a.
That's what I hear from this.
Greg says, tired of whatever 3D, Nancy. That probably didn't help matters, did it? Now, Herb, I speak from experience. When you have too much time to think, it doesn't always go in the right direction. I'm not telling
That's
you
true.
what to do. Because I get
That's
depressed
exactly
more
true.
often. Yeah, I get more depressed when I'm not sure what you mean by that, Herb, but I won't cry either.
Now we'll go over to
I
the
just
other
hope
table.
the crap you're going through gets better, Herb. I hope it doesn't go in a bad direction.
Oh, John has a
Oh,
restart.
You got a
Oh, he
blue
got.
screen of death.
Oh no, that's not a good screen.
No. Well, hopefully he'll be back. He had to reboot. And I'm not a doctor by any means or a therapist, but I do think when you are going through something negative and you have nothing but time to think, it most definitely, at least in
Yeah,
my
that
mind. Go ahead.
that's why I keep myself busy. Because when I'm not busy, I start to think and overthink and overthink and overthink, and it goes the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm the king of overthinking, and I hate to say it, but depression. Y'all know me. Depression takes over my life quite a bit. So, but if any, I mean, as far as the ridgeback aspect of what you're doing, just ignore the crap out of that because almost nobody that designs likes him. Customers like him because it's affordable. I personally think his stuff is too cartoony, but that sounds biased. I'm not quite
Talking
sure.
talking about the comments that were on that one post on Facebook.
When John showed his finished
That oh,
ridgeback is
I can go back to that guy and say who said he could use my picture.
yeah. I went off on him. I don't know if you saw that. It was a few days later because I didn't see the post. But oh, I hate him. I freaking hate him. He's the
Because I did give John and her permission to use my pictures.
Yeah. Well, it's just like him trying to one up her, but it wasn't asked for. That's what pissed me off. That critiquing it, and that wasn't asked for. Although you show things to people, you don't, you know, I don't know. He way overstepped.
Amanda, are you here?
Yes.
All
Did I
right,
freeze
here's
again?
no, yeah, but that's okay. Here's the dog.
Oh, now you can start to see it.
And then you can take it apart.
Steve, I got an email. Do I click it or do I let you click it? I don't know how you want it done or what's ideal.
So
So
that one's.
have you done other breeds of dogs too, or is it just that one, that pattern, or do you have like
I have
a couple of
access to
different?
over 212 dogs.
He's
Cool.
done a whole bunch.
No crossbreeds though, but this will be my 131st puzzle. I also have some sporting stuff. I got a football, golf clubs, baseball. I have hummingbird, beer mugs, lobsters, Harley. There's just got a lot of stuff. So, but this one's not going anywhere. This one's sold already.
Oh, that's cool.
Steve, I asked because I didn't know whether it was one of those emails that we both get. But yeah, I guess
I figured I'd do it because we lost power at 10 o'clock. It didn't come on till right before the show, so I didn't have a chance to print anything out and get it ready.
I agree, Herb. That's kind of that's what pissed me off about it is, and I know it pisses John and Nancy off, but he had no right. I mean, I get seeing a photo, wanting to try to make a pattern out of it, but to critique the other guy that already did it, and John hadn't already done the finished product, so to speak. I say that loosely because he's not done with it. I don't think he's done different things to it. Welcome back.
Here's a couple cars, Amanda.
He's back.
And those are still to be made, right? That's just you put the
all
the
it's done
template
is
on
what
and
you
you
see.
Yeah, okay.
Just where the wheel is.
Mm-hmm.
John, we were discussing the Ridgeback incident just to catch you up. Are you on a different camera?
Yeah, I'm on my other laptop now.
BSOD is never a good thing.
Yeah, I don't even. It just it just popped up, and I don't even know what to do.
That's what Mark said. I'm trying to figure out
blue screen of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Wow.
That's a very scary thing to get. But usually there's a fix. I don't personally know it because I'm not a tech.
But
I
but
can set Earl up there for you.
I never
Whoa.
installed any new hardware. There's no new hardware installed in it at all. Like it's what it is. It's my work computer.
Believe it or
Huh.
not, John, even dust can do things to a computer like that. And I'm not trying to treat you like you're an idiot. I'm just saying some of the simplest crap can cause that.
Yep, heat buildup.
Yeah. And I know with me, nicotine and dust combined inside there will, because there's a heat sink in there, but if that or the fans get caked up with nicotine dust and hard to showing the canned air, I use a toothbrush and canned air. Herb says just
Yeah.
like I told him that was stealing, but it's not only that. There's other factors that are playing in with a bunch of stuff. If you want to discuss it with me privately, Herb, I'd be more than happy to talk to you for however long it takes to make you feel better.
Just
And
don't make any rash decisions while you're
yeah,
sitting around doing nothing. That's the worst time to make a decision.
I've noticed when I'm starting to get nerve issues or a flat out panic attack, I get really negative too. And I'm not saying that's what he's going through, but I know sitting there and thinking could be the death of you, so to speak. I didn't mean that literally. And
You got to
Christy
get
was
out of your.
asking if you're feeling better yet regarding everything else, I'm guessing.
Sometimes you got to get out of your own head.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm always in my own head.
Hey, she's back.
Amanda, we don't know each other real well, but thank you for all your.
Well, yeah, I just popped up. I blame Nancy.
Oh, there she went again.
I didn't do it, and if I did, you can't prove it.
No, but you did point me in the direction of John. Like after one of your lives, you're like, we're going over there to raid it, and then here I am a few, weeks later. So it started with you, but yeah, you're not fully to be blamed. You just pointed, and then I jumped.
Thanks, Marty.
Yeah, it's like whatever you do, don't go over there, man. They'll sucker you in, and here you are on
No, but
camera.
the thing is that I kind of feel a little bit more at home in a community where people are a little bit more loose. I don't know. I've been hanging out with a lot of different types of crafters, and I feel that crocheters are sometimes a bit uptight. And I like to joke, and you guys can take a joke. You are not too scared if like my suggestion of the boned part. You laughed about it. You didn't get out. Oh, you cannot say that. That's no, she didn't go there.
And I'm acknowledging that I may be guilty of this on my channel because although I'm a complete perv and dork, I'm trying to steer my channel more family friendly, and I think that's exactly what people are doing.
Charles, perv and dork.
3D.
Perv and dork.
Perv and dork
3D.
3D.
Sorry. We're no longer taking applications, but that's what they've been basically telling me is that, it's not a TV show, it's not a Christian channel, it's not this and that. I know people understand why I'm trying to go towards family friendly, but I also know what you're saying. Yeah. I have fun on John's show because I can let loose, but I also want people to be able to go to my channel without fear of, what their kids might hear, this and that, even though it's not made for kids. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of little kids out there that scroll saw.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
Well, there's people in every community with of all different ages, so you can't be like, oh, a certain community is more of more tolerant or but it's just I've been crocheting things that might not be okay in some people's eyes. I crocheted a cactus dick. Like it's a hybrid between a dick and a cactus. And I called it Mr. Cactus.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Mr. Cactus. And that was a birthday present for my dad. So yeah, that's also issues.
Hey, Charles.
It's good to have parents that can take a joke too. That's where my brother came from. Go ahead, Art.
It's prickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, AKA Mr. Little Prick or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but also like I crocheted a pair of boobs, and there's people like, oh, you can't show that on YouTube. It's a pair of boobs. Well, they're
Charles
crocheted.
will wear them.
Why not?
Act like you know me, mister. A prickly
I
prick.
do.
See,
So,
that's the accessory you need for your bathing suit, Charles.
Yeah,
Oh
you'll have a
my
little
lord.
little.
Well, I actually crocheted them for a fellow crafter, but he does models, scale models, and he was gonna in a stream a while back. He just went to go to the bathroom, and he came back with his wife's sports bra. So after that, I crocheted him a pair of boobs so that he could fill it out next time he wanted to,
I wore my wife's
use
bra
her
once
bra.
on my show. Now,
Charles, it looks like it's official.
yep, Drifter 3D, baby.
3D.com.
Linda Lindsay says, I knit willy warmers. Sure, shit.
Yeah.
That's funny right there.
Yep.
I've never been so cold I needed a willy warmer, but that's just me.
Well, what it is
Well,
actually,
Sage, you
technically,
will.
it's a knitted lunchbox for a banana and 2 plums.
Welcome back, Chris.
Well, I think you need a
Yeah,
moderator here.
Now, the fact that
Angela
I did a.
says you will love my rockets.
We're going off the rails here.
Oh, boy, yeah. Y'all thought I derailed.
Really?
Now I did the cartwheel in a girl's bathing suit on my channel, so that kind of humor I can do. But it's the sexual innuendos and stuff on my show that I'm trying to steer clear.
Out
You
the
know,
door
Charles,
and innuendo?
Charles
Angela,
has
I
got
saw your
competition.
rockets.
Innuendo is that's an innuendo in itself.
Did you see what
Angela
Danny
has-
wrote, Charles?
Angela has the coolest rockets I've ever seen. I'm
Really?
just gonna say it. She's got
And
the
Charles,
coolest rockets.
I'm gonna kick your ass with your cartwheel.
Okay,
Once that's healed, I'm throwing it at the glove.
Yeah, because he said he can do one, and I believe him. What did you say,
One.
Art?
5.
I can do
Jeannie
one
said-
too. They just won't look pretty.
Jeannie said I did a big butt pillow for my son.
I'm gonna drop down, guys. I'll be in the chat. Earl's here.
We love you,
All right.
Nancy. Hi, Earl.
Bye,
Bye.
Nancy.
Have a good
Bye.
one, Nancy.
Thank you. Had fun.
Me
Thanks,
too.
I scared her.
I definitely have a sense of humor. Y'all know that. It's just that, you can have a sense of humor and even slightly off kilter without saying that's what she said and hey boobs. I mean,
But that helps.
I know y'all know what I mean. Yeah, right, Chris. I know y'all know what I mean. I just want it to be in general a place people can go if I ever start doing it again. A place people can go and not be outright worried.
And you know I'm going to say that anyway.
Let's analyze this. The saying "that's what she said" simply means that's what she said.
Yeah, but
Any
damn well.
further interpretation is on your mind, not ours.
Exactly. I say
Oh,
the
yeah.
same thing when somebody says,
Exactly that way.
when somebody says, don't guilt trip me, I said, guilt is a self-made emotion. I said, I can't give a guilt trip. So, yeah,
Yes,
it's
you
kind of the same
We
thing.
share.
A beautiful day has joined us with a new profile picture.
Hi,
Synthetic
ABD.
emotion.
Hello.
John's been very quiet for a long time.
Yep. Hello, ABD.
He's trying to fix his BSOD issue on his work computer.
Yeah, that's just a scam pop-up.
Trying
by the way.
to.
Just reboot. You're done. That's not
What?
real. Just reboot and ignore that warning you got from Windows because that's not real.
Nothing's happening. My computer won't now start back up. Like the HR screen comes up and that's it. It goes black again.
Might be a
F8,
hardware.
F8, safe mode.
Might be hardware. Might be a hard drive
Yeah,
failure.
it won't come up in safe mode.
Well, it won't
Might
come
be
up
a
with
hard
safe
drive
mode.
failure.
I think that the Russians have ransomware gear.
How?
Send us your money ski.
Money ski?
I tried way too hard to be funny there. Sorry.
Yep.
They don't always hit the mark, mister.
I'm gonna run away too.
Welcome to my
I'm
world.
happy I got to come up and hang out with you guys this past midnight, and I'm feeling a bit tired. So
I think
I'll see you guys in the YouTube streets.
Next time, bring your yarn boobies.
She sent them to
Next time,
somebody.
bring my yarn boobies. Was that what you said?
Yeah.
But she sent them to somebody, she said.
I didn't want to
them away.
say.
No, I gave them away, but they are on a video on my channel.
Okay, because
But
I
we can
almost
go.
said next time bring your boobies, and that would have been taken wrong, and I'd get a restraining order and all that crap. But thank you for your input on everything.
Yeah, well, there's a video if you really want to see them.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye,
Bye
Amanda.
bye.
Thanks,
Charles.
Angela. Amanda.
Yes, Art.
Thanks, Amanda.
Good to meet you, Amanda.
I heard Art say my name. Yes, Art.
No, I didn't say your name.
Somebody said Charles, or was that Chris?
I may have been chastising you.
Oh, that never happens.
I just want you to feel at home.
Thank you. Blue screen, Robin. Currently it won't boot up. But blue
I have to
screen
show you.
You gonna eat something?
has happened.
I have a new light now.
All right, we'll eat the hamburgers tomorrow.
I thought you liked hamburgers after you.
No, that was for our supper. I forgot about the noodles.
Oh.
I love that camera, Chris. I wish I could
Okay.
afford that kind of stuff.
You know, even better than the fact that it
Maybe we
follows
can eat them
me,
tomorrow.
the best part about that camera is crystal freaking
I can eat
clear.
the country fried steak.
And it
And some
follows you.
noodles.
That's what I love about it. So I don't move around a lot when I stream, but I like the option. That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's a clear thing. I mean, I have
I don't know.
this one that you can zoom and stuff
Just
with. You can do
take
it
the
on your
noodles out of the
iPad.
fridge,
Are you
put them in the
ever gonna use
microwave
that one
for
again?
3 minutes, and then stir them and put them in until they're
If
done.
not, would you consider payments
That's all
for
you
it?
do.
I can't hear you.
If
Who you
not,
talking-
if you're not ever going to use that other one again, would you consider payments for it if it's affordable?
This one,
Yeah.
this is called a Mevo. It's 100%
I'm eating chicken
pain
noodles.
in the ass. It works well.
What do you want with it?
But
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the noodles.
Google Mevo.
You gonna eat what?
MEVO.
I'll just
MEVO.
Mevo
camera. And when you read their website, cut to the BS and figure out what actually happens.
MEVO camera.
Mevo camera. It's Bluetooth, or you can hardwire it.
Holy hell, that's not cheap either.
No, it wasn't. I got this when we were doing our first live streams at my office, and I will tell you, I never used it because it was easier to use my iPad.
What am I looking at? The app, the camera. What am I?
It's the whole kit and caboodle because you need the app, I think, to use it. But I found the Ozbot was cheaper and worked much better, much more user-friendly.
What did you specifically not like about it? Too many bells and whistles to get it going?
Yeah, it had too many glitches. You had to keep on downloading new firmware, new software, and you have to use their proprietary software to use it the way they want you to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of thing.
It's not a bad camera. Now, in fact, I will do a live stream this week with it just to show you how it works.
I mean, I would love to, if you'd be willing to take payments, I'd love to get it from you, but I don't want to like beg or put you in a corner.
No, it's not that. I mean, you need a good internet connection to use it if you're going Bluetooth, or a good Bluetooth connection, I should say.
Yeah.
And then it's just, I don't know. I did not fall in love with it.
Yeah. Well, if you're willing to part with it, I'd like
this one.
to.
I fell in love with that one. Yeah, if I can, I'll send you a note.
All right, much obliged. Robin says, I'm just reading the comment. If you have a spare monitor, try connecting it and see if that still happens. Also says disconnect external devices, disconnect all unnecessary external devices, USB drives, printers, external hard drives, and see if the computer boots up. You're probably reading ChatGPT or Google.
Is that your new laptop, John, that's kind of farting on you?
Or the work, I think he said it was.
Yeah, it's my work laptop.
Well, give it back to work. I thought fixed it.
Oh, I will. Which means I'm on my old laptop right now. It's cutting in and out, so I'm gonna have issues.
I mean, you look like you're having a good stream, said the Earl. Just the one I am using now, no pressure, is an Osbot, OSBOT. Robin is foraging.
Yeah, so she's gonna
Like
go look.
like any good bird would do.
Yeah, we're warming up our supper right now.
Chris Greg is asking which one you're using now.
Yeah, that's me at the Osbot.
Osbot
OSBOT.
I remember that was $200 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's about half the cost of the Mevo.
Yeah.
The Mevo is still being written off as an office expense.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say. I mean, if I had to buy it all at once, I'd just say, well, there goes an idea. That's why I was asking about payments, but don't feel obligated or pushed in any way.
I got you.
Or I could do what I've done for other people, just give you access to my Microsoft Edits for life, so I tried to do with Russ.
But you know, my 4-year-old Seiko is still a virgin.
So in other words, I don't have a need for 50 million.
You know, or you could use one of these, which is the biggest pain in the ass to streaming I've ever found.
Well, damn it.
The GoPro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chris.
I have a GoPro somewhere.
Chris, Nancy said I'm 99% on my desk. My lives don't need a camera to follow me.
Yeah, I don't technically need, but didn't you say the Mevo was more about zooming and stuff? I mean, what?
The Mevo, yeah, you can, but to use the Mevo to zoom, you have to have it running through like an iPad. And when I say like an iPad, you need to run it through an iPad, an Apple computer.
So a desktop computer won't work with it?
They claim it will. I've tried it with 2 of them, and I've had nothing but where's the bourbon moments. So I use it on my iPad for several live streams on Facebook, and it works great. And you go over to your iPad and you zoom on it and do all this stuff. It works great on Apple products, but it never worked well. I'll experiment. They probably come out with an update. I haven't used this thing in like 9 months.
Yeah, Robin,
I'll try it again with my desktop, see if they've updated their app.
And for Robin, I would suggest everything you're putting in the chat, send to John a messenger if he wants it. Because, no offense, I don't want to read all that.
I found out, though, that StreamYard is probably the easiest software to use if you're doing a project that you want to take.
I don't know if I can still hear me or not.
Wonderful.
I can hear you, John, if that's what you asked.
61 degrees.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you at all. Oh,
I'm doing a thumbs up in case he can't hear us.
It's 62 degrees here in Connecticut.
We got 61, Chris.
Yeah. I think that's our high for the day.
Yeah, I think that's ours too.
I'm gonna have to cut this. I'm gonna have to cut this off because I'm cutting in and out now. All right.
John's gonna cut.
Okay.
Thanks everybody. Thanks. Panel chat. Talk to you later. I'll see if I can get my other computer started back up again.
Good luck,
John. Sorry if I took your show for too long. It wasn't intentional.
No, he got something done.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Last word.
Bye.
Later.
Okay. Yep.
He's still alive.
No. Charles said later.
Yeah, 2 people have bailed.
I knew Charles was going to leave. That's why I said later.
And John's still alive. So.
Yeah.
My end stream button won't kick off. There it is.